live, live, live. Post this. Get my community in here. I don't know who's coming. Better show up. Gotta do something. Know what I mean? Hope everybody's good. Just getting started. I just realized a couple things. We're gonna talk about it in a minute. If you're watching this later, thank you for tuning in. We're gonna be doing the best builds in the game. I have all the items pretty much locked in, so we are gonna dive deep into it. And yeah, probably be here for a couple hours streaming, but we're gonna start the day off talking about some builds. I want to make them live to talk about it so people can learn and understand how did I get there to that point. A lot of the build videos I have are old. They're 3 weeks to 4 weeks old because I played the game 4 weeks ago and pretty much ran through everything as I was making those builds, which are super powerful, but they can be tweaked. I'm gonna work on that and make some fun stuff. Just vibe out for the night. So come through, hang with me. Yeah, it'll be a good time. Let me go and post. Twitter. Oh, live now. Not the best tweet, but who cares? Go. We're good. Missing some shots. Oh man, sorry about that on Discord. I did not see all your comments. Appreciate you. Yeah. Should be a good night. It's a little late. See who shows up to vibe with me. Let me fix my chat. Yeah. So the goal today is basically do all the best builds. This is kind of like a cheat code because people are gonna steal this and post their own versions, which is fine. But I need to upload this as well tonight. The job for today is make the best builds and then post them. I already have a couple of them on my. I have all of them. You know, have all of them already uploaded, but they were the Let's Play version, lower level. We're maxing them out now. We want to try to like go crazy, do it up. We did this build. I didn't like this build. We can take this one apart. Oh wait. Yeah, we're gonna be dismantling things, kind of restarting the builds to a certain extent. Should be a good chill night of content creation. This was the purple rain type of build, but I changed it up. Why do I have a different outfit? We'll see. And this last one. Oh, this is the stealth, semi-stealth. We're gonna go with a tradition. Yeah, it should be a dope vibe. Just chilling out, making some builds. I realize I need to replay this game on stream because for the past week I've been streaming, not playing the game. I've been on the game, but I've not been playing the whole game. I'm gonna change that. Let me just fix my YouTube before I go anywhere. By the way, is my channel tagging all of you on Discord? I think it does. It's like NBA players go live. Oh man. So yeah, today's stream is gonna be tomorrow's video. We're gonna try make it happen. Go down, fix some of this. But it should be a good night. I'll take off this damn horse on this bluish horse. Go. So I realized a couple things, right? It's a little bit of a weird mindset. So my Let's Plays are a month old. And I learned so much. And like there are people that are watching it are watching the old me, the old month ago content. As you guys know, in a month, you play a game every day, you're gonna learn so much more. So all of those builds and all the stuff I was doing is kind of irrelevant. You know? So we need to redo this. All right, so we're gonna start off from the top. I'm gonna make the traditional stealth build. I already have it uploaded. It should publish tomorrow, but I'm gonna remake it and publish this version. Okay. The goal here is for tools, and more tools, and then your assassinations. When you're stealthing, you're mostly doing assassinations and you're mostly doing kunai kills, maybe some smoke bombs or whatever, but that's the main goal. So yeah, so we're about to make this first build dedicated to pure stealth. It's already halfway here, but I want to see if I can make it better. This is the original build. You can see it's like level 40. It was when I was playing story and going through the experience 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago, and I still feel like I can make it better. And so, for example, the piece that I have here gives me better assassinations and better kunai. Very important to buff those because they're not the most potent things that you have. You have to maximize them by putting on a piece that complements it. See, for example, if I compared this with this one, wait, it doesn't let me. It doesn't let me compare. Weird. The one that I have down here is set at 60, so it can probably be better. We'll see. But yeah, kunais and assassinations. You want to make your kunais extremely strong, and then you want to make your assassinations extremely strong. The question I have, the idea is, can I just focus on kunai? That's going to be the idea behind this build. Actually, speaking of that, let me change the visuals so it can look very cool. I want it to be pure stealthy. What is going on? There we go. So far we have a possibility. See how this one has making kunai stronger? You want to be able to headshot people, one-shot them. I already do that with the build I have on, but I want to make it stronger. I want to try to see what else could we do. This one is basically another stealth version of what I had. Yeah, and it's level 60. Pretty much the same thing, but took away assassinations. Oh, interesting. Hey, Steve, what's going down, man? How many hours you put into the game? Yes. Take a guess, my man. Look at it right here. You don't have to guess. Type in the number if you're not a bot. Hello, you're welcome here, man. I'm just chilling out for the day. But yeah, that's the amount. You know how to count. You know how many numbers that is? We'll just sit here for a couple minutes until you can see it. No, you can see it. Actually, hold on. I gotta check my email. So good break. Oop. Oop. Oh, waiting for an important email. Did not have it. You're only 15. Don't worry, I'm not spoiling the game. Today, we're just making builds. This is the best stream to come to learn about what's possible and what you're capable of on this game. You know what I mean? It's really up to you to sort out what you like, what you love, like, you know, what you're into. We're going to start off with NAOE because she's the first character you play and she's a stealth-based character. So I'm going to make a build just for her, specifically being stealthy. So you can do this build early. A lot of these gear you can find in the open world. I actually love this game's targeted loot. You can find things in specific locations and you're good to go. And you'll be able to just do your thing, you know? So it's something. Slow down time when you're detected. I actually really love this. I might go with this because this was a crazy setup. This was a crazy. We're gonna do it. Oh yeah, we doing it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We about to make that build. We about to make that build, baby. Okay, I still got more down here. See, now this is something I haven't tested enough. We might have to get out on the field and try this. All right, so this headpiece is king. You know that. And I haven't decided what weapon I want to use. I don't feel like there's a lot of good stealth, actually melee weapons. Besides the Kusarigama. Kusarigama. How I always pronounce it. But yeah, the Kusarigama allows you to like assassinate from far away. It's pretty sick if you ask me. I'm just trying to figure out what should I put on here. Ooh, this one looks good. If you're not paying attention, you're not gonna see what's really going on, man. Y'all really want to stalk me? Look, we could do this. You want to see a little closer? Oh, y'all. I'll show you what it do, baby. So we're focusing on stealth on this build very quickly. No, this one always pisses me off because it works and it doesn't work. I already have a lot of the builds, but we're remaking all of them. Basically, after 200 hours, remaking is the key. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. This is gonna be a chill vibe. I'm gonna turn this into an ASMR. Has they ever done an ASMR Assassin's Creed game? Yo, I'm telling you, man, this is gonna be fire. Y'all all need to try this. You're gonna love it. I promise. Come up in here and enjoy yourself with me while we make these builds. And we bless you. You can bless us with some communication, conversation, some deliberation, and an innovation. You know what I'm saying? A facialization of nation. Why the epic gear so damn rare? Which epic gear you looking for? Ghetto, what's cracking, brother? Hope you good, man. Hey, Ghetto, I seen you post on my Let's Play. I didn't think you would watch. I appreciate you. Remember, those Let's Plays are a month old, bro. I played the game a month ago. All that Let's Play was literally a month ago. On March 1st, I was playing the game. I pretty much had my Let's Play started, and so everything you're seeing is kind of, you know, from there. All right, so we're looking for a Kusari Gamma with stealth on it. Some type of stealth. We don't want to worry about combat in this build. We're focusing on the best stealth build possible. We might just spend the whole night making one build perfect. Like absolute perfect. So all of the builds that I have uploaded, already scheduled to release, they're old. But I'm deciding to remake them, basically. Because now I have more knowledge. I have all the items in the game. Oh, the low drop rate? But damn. So first of all, I don't know. Thank you for that question. This is a good question. So for everybody watching on different platforms, he was saying epic gear is so damn rare. And then he's saying it's a low drop rate. And here's my question. I'm thinking, my thought process is it a level issue? As far as like your character level, you have to get a lot of XP to get to the high levels. And maybe if you reach a certain level, level 30, level 40, you always get epics after that. You get what I mean? Like there's probably a threshold. I can't remember, man. I wasn't studying that. I was just playing the game when I originally played. So it's hard to kind of be like, yeah, that was this or this was that, but I don't want to lie to you and make up imaginary story, basically, just to try to give you advice. So I can't say for certain how to fix that. I would think it would be like once you reach level 30 or level 40, you're getting a lot of epic gear. You know, but what I could say is there's a lot of chests in these castles. You open them up, you know, maybe you'll get better stuff. Maybe. I don't know, man. What do I know? That's my question. But yeah, I'm all right, man. I just saw my mom real quick. She's leaving out of town. Wanted to spend the night just hanging with her, but I'm like, you know what? She's getting old. Let her be. Let her rest. Here, this might be the wave. I have a decision to make here. I can either go. What would you guys do right here, right? These are two of the gears. These are three pieces that I'm thinking about. So I'm only using the Kusari Gamma. Let me back up. Close this real quick. You like how you could get legendary gear straight off the bat though? Yeah, you're right, Steve. Thank you for coming, by the way. Basically all the loot is targeted for the most part, besides the epic randomized stuff. But I can, which I can show y'all in a minute on the map, I can go and find every legendary piece in the game off the start. Right when I get into the open world, I can just run around and open up chests. Of course, you might have to fight an enemy if they're in the way. But if you could sneak in there and not let them see you and just grab it, even if they're like high level, you're gonna be fine. So that is an actual factual from Steve there. That is something I appreciate, like targeted loot. I remember playing Elden Ring for the first time, and somebody in my chat's like, yo, go over here to the left into this cave. Somebody was just telling me where to go. I'm like, for what? I was like, all right, man, I'm gonna go, whatever. So I ended up going over there on the very first day of the game release. Ended up finding my favorite weapon still to this day was like some daggers. And I was like, damn, yo, good looks. He's like, yeah, man, I know where I've been grabbing all this stuff. I'm like, oh, damn. Like, okay, they got targeted loot to a certain extent on there. And target loot's fun. You know, it lets you go get what you want to make your build with, all that stuff. Hey, but here goes a question. So let's stay focused on me, not on you guys. All right, come on. The Kusarigama, right? I only use it in stealth as a tool to assassinate somebody from far. If the dude is 10, 15 feet away from me, you can use a Kusarigama to do like a get over here scorpion style attack. I use the one that says Ocean Grip. You see it? On Ocean Grip, it says it gives you a 60% damage to enemies over 3 meters. I don't know what 3 meters is in this game. I haven't measured it. But I'm assuming it's kind of close, you know? And then the other pieces of gear that I was thinking about was 20% damage to enemies above half health. So that's like everybody, because I'm gonna be stealthing. I can just do extra damage when I do grab them. Or I can do rush assassinations, which are amazing. And that's kind of what I'm using this build for. So to explain it before I continue, where's the Kusari? Wait, I don't even think it's in here. I think it's on the other tree. Where is it? Right here. This is a rush assassination. Sheesh, now it's not letting me get on it. Right here. This is a rush assassination. This is the best one of what I want to do. Anytime I see an enemy kind of close, and if I can do it, I'm gonna do it. You follow? So this is why I'm saying that might be better than what I have right now. Not saying that what I have is bad. Oh wait, we could test this. Matter of fact, let's test this. I'm gonna put a marker like right here. Does it show me the meters? Where's this marker? I'm a little blind here. Oh, it's over there. Damn, it's mad sunny right now. All right, so the marker is how many kilometers it says? Bro, see, it doesn't even let me know. All right, go to the stable real quick. I'm trying to go somewhere where I can measure meters. 3 meters, right? That's what it said. He's right here. Hey, that's close. That's close. This is 5 meters right here. Oh, wait a minute. This might be legendary. Huh? Over 3 meters. Yeah. I'll get 60% damage with this. This might be the wave. Y'all about to learn something, man. Come stick with me, man. Come on. Come on. All right, so either I put the extra assassination rush or 60% extra damage. Damn. You know what? We going with this bad boy. Let's do it, man. We doing it. doing it. We making the build. You making the build, baby. Baby. It's about to go down. There is an engravement that gives you 50% damage for every non-legendary gear. Yeah, I have multiple builds that I put on with no legendary gear. I actually have a new one that I just made yesterday. It was hilarious. You want to see it? It's YASUKE, and he's in the nude. Look at him back there. Wait, I gotta switch to him so I can show you. It is so funny, man. Check this out right here. Ghetto. I made this yesterday. After I streamed, I was like, let me lay back and make a funny build. I was gonna make a YouTube video out of this. I still haven't made it. But yo, this thing is gangsta. I was smashing through people, bro. I don't know if I got the footage. I don't think I recorded footage. I just went into a castle and was just ripping. So it's supposed to be like a joke because he's naked, right? Like he's just in his underwear. It's a barbarian style build. And he has the kunai, the cannibal right here, giant cannibal. And the way the build is meant to be exactly what you're talking about. Well, actually, it's a different one. 50% damage per empty armor piece. Pretty much the same thing, but a different version. And so I'm getting 100% extra damage. Then I got critical hit chance on my next hit after a finish, just to add a little flavor to that. Then my weapon is the cannibal, which allows me to do devastation and knock enemies down. So devastation is like while you're doing a combo, your last hit will knock whoever you're hitting. So I know how to do it so I can hit a bunch of people. And then everybody falls and they're down on the floor, just knocked out. I should probably go show y'all this real quick. They're knocked out on the floor, crushed. And it's hilarious. And then this, oh my god, this bow and arrow, like I didn't even want to tell y'all, but yeah, so this build is pretty hilarious, but it's actually super OP, man. I was dying laughing. Like, you know, you're laying on the sofa, like I see that sofa back there. I was laying back there. I got a 60-inch right here. So I'm laying back there making the build, and I went into a castle, and I just was like ramsacking people. So yeah, y'all can say, I'm gonna probably name them that. You know what? You just gave me the title of the video. Thank you. So I still gotta go out and fight so I can make a highlight of it so people can see what it does. But he's hilarious, and dude, I two-hit everything. I one-hit a lot of things, but I two-hit everything with this. If you play it right, like you do the little combo, then if there's multiple people in the area, you're really going in with those combos. And it's an easy setup. It basically, since that weapon knocks people out, when they're down, you automatically finish them off. Like, it's pretty crazy. But again, then you can change some of this stuff, like the critical chance. I just put it on there to have it. That doesn't need to be there. I could put better things. And then also this right here, critical chance 100% after a finish. Those are things I could change and do better combinations and better systems. But overall, this is a fun build. I was bugging out with it, having a good time with it yesterday. I just be trying stuff. Sometimes I won't even make videos out of it, but it's my way to just have some fun, fool around with these pieces, you know. Well, we're sticking to NAOE because I do want to make this build the best build in the game, pretty much. I'm having a problem because this is the best setup, in my opinion. Right here. This is it. This is the best one. But I don't know if I want to keep using the same version. Even though I didn't upload the video yet, it's on my channel ready to publish. But I want to remake them and master them. This is a level 44. You can see, well, you can't see because of my camera. But right there, you can see it's a level 44 item because I was using it on my Let's Plays. I was just explaining to you that my Let's Plays are old. They're a month old. Playing it 3-4 weeks ago. And gotta remake them. We might keep this because it is fire. It is the best one. So basically with this Tools Master gear, it lets you do the chain assassinations. You remember in previous ones where take one guy out, you can take the other guy that's close by. This allows you to do that with this engravement that comes with it. Now, if I really wanted that engravement, I can go and put it on later on another piece, but I haven't decided on what I want to do. So I have to decide. So I'm gonna look around for a second, see if I find something even better. There is one thing that I want to put on. I'm not gonna say. Be making these builds, man. Look at this. You can do affliction build up with tools. This is pretty cool too. This is another one that basically, if you get caught, you could run away for a second, prone, and then you'll disappear, and they probably won't see you no more. So you don't even have to do much. And it's a pretty dope feature, especially if you really want to go stealthy. I feel like making a build for this just showcase it, because I put it on my Let's Play. I liked it, but I wasn't really like trying to get caught. I feel like why you got a build for when you get caught, which you should, but for me, I'd rather not get caught. If I'm going to play stealthy, I'm going to want to play stealthy. That's just me. 37 hours? Dang. And you only got 27% of the game completed. Oh, man. Hey, listen. It's a beautiful game, dude. I actually like the fact that it's so big. It has so much to offer. You know, that's important. This right here is cool. Old school, just pure assassination setup. And this is like from the Assassin's Creed, like real version. Yeah, man, take your time. Don't rush it. There's a lot of good game in there. You know, that's the way I look at it. And it's hard for people. Oh, wait a minute. Packs have a 3% chance. Nah. It's hard for people sometimes. They have this FOMO where they'll rush through a game and like, I beat it, I beat it, I beat it. Like, nah, man, just take your time, vibe out, indulge, you know? It's like, I always eat fast. It's a problem I got. Like, just like, but the truth is, those times where I take my time and I'm eating and I'm like favoring the food, it's just so much better. You're actually tasting it. You're like, Know what I mean? All right, so we got the chain attack build. Got the vanish build. Those are two options. I don't want to go with the vanish. I'm going to decline that offer. What else is there? Oh yeah, there's one more. This is the broken build that I can throw on here just to be toxic. I have a decision to make. Y'all can tell me how y'all feel. So this gear right here makes it so you'll never die. All right, it says avoid death and gain immunity for 8 seconds. That is crazy. And I feel like I'm gonna put it on. I feel like that's the one. Just for the people, for the viewers to be able to survive. Personally, I'd rather go with this one because I've been using it and I love it. And it's the chain attack assassination. So if I kill one guy, the guy next to him is going to get killed too. You know? So you mainly be doing castles and knowledge point activities. Nice, man. Nice. Hey, by the way, before you continue, you know what? You just made me think about it. Before you continue, pause, brother. I'm about to make a video tonight about this. go and open up side quests, because there's side quests where they want you to pick up these crests. There's another side quest that wants you to pick up these valuable paintings. There's another side quest that have like, and they're all in the castle. Maybe you're collecting them anyways. I don't know. Like, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, can you miss it if you didn't open the quest, or are you still finding the crests? Are you finding the paintings? Like, what are you finding when you in the castle? Because you're supposed to do those later. There's different side quests. They unlock different things, and it's very important. So if you go into the castle, collect those if you can. You said you keep getting distracted by the castles and the side missions. That's a dope thing, bro. That's like a quality of life. You know, I like that. You want to get to the point when you get to the other dude? How far in do you have to get him? You actually don't have to do it. I got him in 2 hours. Last week, I did a live speed run, and I got YASUKE in 2 hours. But that was speed running. That's not worth it. The way I played originally when I first played the game 4 weeks ago, I basically took my time, and it took me like 12 hours to get him. But the easy way to get him is to finish a mission called Heads Will Roll, like a main storyline quest. And if you really want to just get him, you do the main storyline quest and you'll unlock him. But I wouldn't suggest that if you want to just keep enjoying. But if you do want to play as him, just do this quest called Heads Will Roll. All right, so we're going to upgrade these two and make builds out of them. And we still got to figure out this Tanto. So I picked increase impact with all attacks, which is fire. Then it says weak point makes enemies more vulnerable. Fire. There's other stuff in here that's better, like tagging enemies. Like this is the one I am gonna pick. Again, we're gonna look through. Loadown time. I'm thinking. No double assassination. But yeah, that's the best suggestion, man. I'm gonna upload. I'm gonna publish that video tomorrow. My YASUKE speedrun to unlock YASUKE. Did it on stream, by the way. That was a couple days ago. I think I did it on the 18th, something like that. But I have it uploaded already, so I'm trying to find something new here, guys. Never know, I might find something crazy, a good combination that's insane. Nope. Put in this and this. Going with that. And going with that. All right, so the build is set. I'm just gonna finish up upgrading it and putting the engravements on it. You're about to watch the greatest stealth build you can make in this game. No better build than this. Know that. Wait, it's already 60. This thing is, some of these weapons is so old, never upgraded them. have enough currency. Gotta be careful. I've been making so many builds that I'm wasting all my resources. Somehow I still got resources. I don't know how. The thing. You'll have a look back. Work keeps getting in the way of me playing. Yeah, I got you. Like I said, the main thing, if you actually really want to get Yasuke, just do heads will roll. And then you'll unlock them. Not too hard. Wait, where's the other build? Thinking about. Got the pieces. Completely forgot. It's a mission called Heads Will Roll. Heads will roll. All these things are so old. This is where I originally made. This is why I'm making this new version of this build. Excited. Get on it. I think I'm done.
Go safely.
This game is in depth. By the way, apologies guys. Y'all watching like a close version of this game. I'm zooming in so you can see some of the items. But I couldn't forget. If you're not paying attention to certain things, it's easy to miss it. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. What's going on? Ucheha? 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 How you say your name, man? Come on. Help me out. Don't make me look bad on my stream, man. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I think we're 60 on everything. We're good. You break a lot of gear down to get resources or just sell them. Do not break them down at all. Don't ever break down anything. No dismantling or I'm gonna ban you from my stream. Right? You do not want to sell the rare items as well. Early on, you're gonna get a lot of like blue, green ones. You can dismantle, you can sell all of those and you'll make some currency. But do not dismantle any one thing. It's not enough resources. They don't give you anything. It's not worth it. You're better off getting mun, which is the money currency in the game, by selling them to the merchant. All right, just trust me on that. I've been here playing this game a lot, and I try to see how dismantling works. It's not worth it. Absolutely not worth it. They rob you. It's like a robbery. It's like the government. It's like the U.S. government just trying to rob people. Bad. It's bad. Bad. Matter of fact, if you dismantle anything, we're gonna ban you from all these social media platforms. How bad it is. All attacks have impact. I don't know if I want that. You gotta find something crazy. You gotta find something crazy, folks. We got to find something. Something cray. Sell them. Make sure to sell them, man. Hey, we need to get some mods. I gotta hire some mods. Who volunteers to be a mod? Is it safe? Do people just put in random people to mod for them? I don't feel like that's safe. So I've never done it. To the British government? Basically, man. I don't really know about British government, but yeah. You don't watch Naruto? I saw Naruto a long time ago. I'm lying. It was like a couple years ago for the first time ever. It took me a whole year. It took me like 9 months to see the whole series. I feel like that's a good achievement. You watch all of it and that. You had like mad seasons, bro. A lot of work. It was pretty good, but they had a lot of fillers. That's the one thing I didn't like about the Naruto show. I get that it was like a really famous TV show and it's for kids, and They had some deep messages, beautiful stuff, and then they had a lot of like stupid stuff just to fill in the season, you know, like bruh. That's my biggest complaint about that. But overall, it's cool. I'm currently looking for, and by the way, so you guys can see, let me zoom in again. We're looking through all of these engravements to make the greatest of all time stealth build, which I already have this build. I just remaking it and upgrading it because it was on like level 40 when I originally played it. I haven't fully maxed it out yet. Now here we are, trying. We trying. Critical hit, enemies above, like that critical hit stuff. Don't have random mods. Nah, I feel you. Been around for a while. No, I know. I was just playing. Honestly, trust me, I'm very picky. Very picky, not just picking up anybody. I'm picky for not picking anybody. We'll figure it out. Gotta make some money and get famous to hire mods and do all that stuff. Might actually have to go buy one. This is cool. This, by the way, pro tip. Look, check this out. Forgot to mention this. You can see where to buy the engravements. Some of them are actually purchasable, and you can look on the list of the ones you don't have. And then they're like, hey, by the way, you can buy this at a merch over here. Which is fire, because that means you could really hone in on a build that fits your playstyle. See, I can't find something that I really want. Looking though. So far, nothing. What I have on is very good, but I feel like I can complement the build better. Something else. Trying to keep the theme focus on stealth and make it more focus on stealth. Much affliction, adrenaline, it's like that I don't care for. Figure it out. We're almost there, guys. We're gonna hit these engravements. You're gonna see the best build in the game. I'll demonstrate it too, just to prove it. I already know because like I said, my Let's Play is proof. If you watch, I don't know what episode, it's somewhere in the 20s or something. Made this version of a build. It didn't have all the stats that it has now, didn't have the knowledge that I have now. But I'm remaking it because that build is old. I was like level 30, level 40 when I first made it. So I wanted to max it out and play it again and demonstrate it one more time, you know? 20% extra damage to enemies. That could be cool. I don't know. 16% extra damage when my health is full. I was thinking about something. I'm not gonna say what it was. Thinking twice, guys. All right, so let me just show you guys. I tested this before on a different build, but I want to give y'all the thoughts. I believe where's she going? You don't even know. Here. Tools. Where is it? Must be on Tontos. Right here. Okay, so it's only on the Tonto. So this move right here is pretty nasty, right? It basically lets you backslash or forward slash. I like the forward slash a lot, but you're able to do a hit and then escape, hit and then escape. That is a cool mechanic. I love this. Now the reason why this is important is because what I'm thinking about, dude, where are you going?
What have you got for me?
So, it's summertime, man, and I'm spending the whole summer in the game. Spending the summertime in the game on the there it goes. So this is the idea. The idea is use the escape strike whenever I'm in trouble. Use the escape strike to slow time down, throw a smoke bomb, completely escape the area. Okay? That's the idea. And it works because I already used this when I originally got the actual weapon. And I tested it. It's on my Let's Play somewhere. And I love it. But I'm going to put it on here even though I know I'm not going to use the Tanto on this build much. I'm using the tools the whole damn time. 99% of the time I'm using a tool. You know? So that's kind of why I'm hesitant. We're going to put it on there anyways, just for good luck. Look at this, 60% extra damage. These 3 meters or more. This is perfect because this is the reason I'm using this weapon. The Kusorigamas are good for stealth. I know it doesn't make sense because it's like a swirly weapon, but you can pull someone towards you from very far with the Kusorigama. Absolutely awesome just to have. If you're playing NAOE and let's say you like the katana or the Tanto, that's fine. Keep the Kusorigama equipped because you can pull enemies from far with it. A really, really strong way to play. And I promise you're gonna love it. Man, hey, let me close this window, man. I feel a little chilly right now. Whew. Got a little cold in the house. Sorry about that. Hey, hold on. Gotcha. One second, y'all. I'm back. I'm back. So anyway, so you want the Kusorigama on your build if you're trying to stealth, because if someone's kind of like 10 feet away, you can pull them in. And it's amazing. I don't know if it's 10 meters or 15 meters. You gotta check it one day, like the actual numbers. But it's pretty good. Then the point of what I was gonna do was add this to the pull and basically crazy damage. Like you should be able to assassinate someone with this. It's an assassination anyways, but it's gonna be a more powerful assassination. Follow? But the question is, maybe I'll find something better. You gotta take your time and look around. You know what I mean? Gonna look and see. If y'all see something dope, just call it out, man. I have a lot of these items already. I appreciate y'all lurking, man. I know a lot of lurkers. This is what I gotta say. People that love me lurk. People that hate me but secretly love me, that are my biggest fans, lurk. You know what I'm saying? They be all over Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. They be stalking me, dude. So people that love me, I appreciate you. People that hate me, I appreciate you too, man. Keep lurking. You're obsessed with me. I appreciate that. I mean that sincerely. Inzumi, what's up, man? You said it's a giveaway still happening? Hell no. You gave away 6 copies, bro. We gave away 6 copies of this game. Shoot. I need some subs. I need some donations. I need some. Y'all need to get me $75 right now so I could play what's the name of that game? The first Berserker Kazan, whatever it's called. Comes out this week. Y'all need to do a giveaway to me now. It's your turn. Just for asking. It's your turn, my G. Hook me up. When am I gonna get a giveaway? Oh, man. I'm joking. But yeah, we gave away 6 copies, man. Why? Does my stream say it's a giveaway right now? Need to delete that. My stream shouldn't say that. It should say making builds. It should say builds and guides. But yo, I'm not gonna lie, that game looks fire. The first Berserker. Need the money, somebody gotta pay for it. Look it up. Go play it. Go play it. Combat looks crazy. Some of this stuff is pretty low, like 6%. It might be a lot, but for me mentally, I'm like, that's not a lot. Need some real fighting power. You know what I mean? Let's see if I find some nasty inside this. Is a headshot considered a critical hit, or do I have to get a critical hit with a headshot? I hope that question makes sense. I might have to test this theory. Does that make sense to y'all? Headshots are not considered critical hits, but you can get a critical hit when doing a headshot. That's what I think the game's logic is. But I haven't tested it, because if I know any better, I can do this, which would be crazy. I know people want to see the builds right away, but this is how it works, man. Either I spend hours making the build privately and then get on a stream and show you it, or we make it together, we enjoy conversations. Somebody talk about Naruto again. This dude has been around this chat for a long time. I haven't not know how to say his name right. He's never corrected me yet. I can't find none. All right, well, we're gonna go over here to the top. Any of these down ones out here are okay. They're not like must have. So I gotta think about what I want to do. This is the one. There's no way around it. No way around it, guys. Slowly but surely, the build is coming together. Are you ready? Only got 3 more pieces left. Took me a half hour. All right. So we need more tool regeneration. I already know what I'm gonna pick, but I'm still gonna look through like I don't. Just because we might find something. Crazy. Never know. You never know. Hey, this is the one that I normally use for my stealthing. I love it, but I want to see if I could replace it. This is a part of how I made my infinite tools build. I'm thinking. I'm trying to eat this little. I actually never checked down here to see if there's something crazy. Well, there we go. We're gonna do it. Where do I get more engravements? What's going on, man? How we doing? Hope you're doing well. Hi to you. Hello. Shout out to Insumi, who didn't say hi to me and just asked if there was a giveaway. And then shout out to Muzi, also not saying hello to me, man. What's up, bro? If you're a regular, I don't need you to say hi. If you're new, let's talk, man. How do you introduce yourself in real life? I like putting people on blast on this. It's an etiquette thing. It's like a, hey man, hi. I don't think you just walk up to somebody and be like, hey, how did you get that coffee? Like, hey, excuse me, I had a question. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it's too late now, man. Too late now. I got you. Do me, it's too late now, my G. That's it, bro. Be banning you. Another ban. I'm in a ban fest today. You like that Purple Rain one? Oh, look at that. Now he's complimenting me. See, that's all I gotta do is complain a little bit. I get some love back. Yo, I feel it, dog. Appreciate that. So engravings are tricky. The actual legendary ones, you're gonna get from the castles, from legendary chests. They're everywhere. It's like, honestly, if you really want to know how many there are, there's got to be like 300 to 400. I don't want to make y'all exhausted, but I feel like there's like 80 plus. I'm trying to like process this right now. There's got to be over 80 plus legendary chests, and then there's another 400 regular chests. And in all of those chests, in the legendary ones, you know what you're getting. In the regular chests that are like 300 to 400, those are just random stuff. It could be anything. So some things you can target to get, and then there's others that it's impossible to know. Like, you know what I mean? Unfortunate truth. Yo, Al Coleman, what's up, man? How we doing? Is that like a reference to something, or is that really what your name is? We're gonna go with a different version on this build, man. Damn. Changing everything. Feel weird, but okay. Oh, give me 1 second. I'm gonna put this cup away. Live a normal life, you know. Hey. Damn, bro. Drop something. Pop something. Drop something. We not fronting. Alright, so you wanna... So yeah, so these gold ones are the legendary ones. And they come with the legendary item. So if you find a chest piece and it has this 100% adrenaline chunks, blah, 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 that is gonna also turn into an engravement automatically. You know what I'm saying? And then that's the same thing for all of these legendary ones. Now the other ones, the epic ones and stuff like that, those you just open up different chests. I think enemies have dropped them, but a lot of chests for me was like one of the main ways I found them. If you're just tuning in, everybody, we're making the best stealth build first. That's first, and then after that we're gonna work on, you know, other builds, but this is what we're doing right now. Before I finish this build, I actually want to test it. Before I put on the right pieces, I want to try this out. Shurikens no longer break on hard impact. I feel like it would be very cool. I've used it, but I haven't tested it at the maximum level. How crazy it could get. You know what I mean? I don't know. We'll see. I haven't decided. Tool 24% tool damage. So when you're doing a stealth build, you want a lot of your tools. You want to be able to be sneaky. Anything that can enhance those type of play styles. So you don't got to worry about like melee attacking people the whole time. Not a melee build. You know, you're getting in and out, sneaking around. You want to, like, for example, the kunai assassination. This is what I want to put on here. Just because I am going to use kunai, but I'm going to test it without it. Because this is a new version of the game, and I think I have enough power in this build to destroy. We'll see. You know, I'm speaking out of turn. We'll figure it out in a minute. I'm going to run it in a castle real quick to record some footage to test it, and then if it's good, we'll keep it. If not, we'll change it. One step at a time. One step at a time. Feel like all this adrenaline, like we're not really using that stuff. You want tools. See, so here's another pro tip for those new people that are just coming in. If the ones you don't have, you could look in here and then it'll tell you if they're sold at a merchant. Like there might be one that I want. They're like, yo, it's over here at this place, and you can just go over there and talk to the merchant. If you're very early on in the game, you don't have any merchants yet, so you gotta wait. But you find a lot of merchants. There's a lot of them everywhere. But don't worry. Honestly, just play the game. People make it too complicated. You're gonna get all these items. I didn't get these items because I was targeting it or nothing. I had the game 3-4 weeks ago. I don't know what I was doing. I was just playing, and I ended up getting most of the gear that I love randomly. You know? Fill rations. I don't want no rations. Why do they keep talking about rations? I mean, we could make her... be interesting. They keep making her get rations, and it's like, dude, she's a stealth player, bro. Like, shouldn't be worried about no damn rations. Oh, where's the kunai one? Damn, bro. All right, we're gonna go back to the top. All right, so test this out. I don't really want to because I don't feel like I'm going to use these much. The shurikens are amazing, but they're more like for combat, in action type stuff. Been playing on expert? Yeah, I've been playing on expert for 3 weeks now. Can I still get... Yeah, everything I've ever done in my videos has been on expert, basically. Like the Purple Rains expert, the atomic bomb build, atomic samurai build that I made on expert. I'm one-shot and stuff, dude. If I show you my one-shot builds, which I'm gonna make one tonight. We're just getting started, so I'm doing a stealth build for the people who are just playing the game as a stealth player. But I have multiple one-shot builds for NAOE and YASUKE, and it's broken. I actually have them uploaded. But I was like level 40 doing that. And now that I'm level 60, I'm about to go crazy. Some guy said, yo, remember me? I don't. I'm sorry, man. Even if I did, I'll say I don't just to make you feel bad. You know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, what are you talking about, Willis? Remember me? Sorry, man. Wish I did, dude. Wish I did. So wait a minute. For everybody watching, I know I'll be trolling. I'll be trolling, but what's the fastest way to level up for a sub? Oh yeah, that was you yesterday. I remember that. Hey, you came in here, watch me trolling other people now, dude. Damn, man. Hey, man, you a winner. How did it work out for you, man? Did you upgrade a little better? All right, so I think we're done with everything except the chess piece. Here's the thing. I love the way it's set up. Assassinations should be the #1 way you play when you're playing. That means you don't ever have to worry about if you can kill a boss. You can do anything, you know, like you automatically are shutting people down. But I want to try something different, man. I want to try something new. You said, remember when we met in Denver? You said if I write you, You were right back. You know what's crazy? I've been to Denver, man. And it was a time in my life when I was not necessarily let's just say I wasn't who I am now. But that was a long time ago. But I don't know who the hell you are, man. Now you joking. He says, yeah, got to level 16. And now you're level 49. I mean, you went, oh my God. See, man, you're testify on my YouTube videos. Go to like my guide videos and go put that in there. People need to hear about this, man. See what I'm saying? Shout out to Trey. Hey, what channel are you on, Trey? If you're on like my, because I'm on 4 YouTube channels right now, which is psychotic. I'm streaming on all my platforms. Not all of them, but a lot of my channels. Which if go to Mad Gamer INC, if you can go to that channel. Leave a comment somewhere with that. After using a tool. And vanquishing. All 2 affliction build up his days. But the thing is, I don't even think I'm gonna be doing affliction. All 2 build up his bleed. That'd be fire. Yeah, Mad Gamer INC is my real like gaming tutorial guide channel. If you're watching on a different one. Oh, testify, man. Testify. We need that. Popping. Is Liberty from Eminem Stan? Oh, hell nah, bro. Oh, you're the Stan? Yo, these obsessed. Yeah, let me say something about y'all weirdos. And you're not a weirdo, but people that are. Like, they'll watch all my streams. They'll post stuff on social media about me right after my stream or during my stream. Then they're like obsessed with everything I post. Or if I reply to someone, they're like on it. And it don't bother me on like a me level. But it makes me think like, what is wrong with these psychotic people? Like, what is really going on with them? And it's people I don't know 99% of the time. And if it is someone I know, it's even worse because it's like, why are you that thick and twisted? What is really going on with you? And you think about that like, damn, these poor people gotta get their act together, you know? Oh, you're on the right channel? Nice. All right. Shout out to Trey, man. Shout out to Trey. Yeah, that's an Eminem song. Oh, that's a fire track, dude. Stan just kind of talks about like some real life stuff that people just get really psychotic and mental, and they want to blame other people and blame society and blame the governor or the mayor and blame their mom and blame their. It's like, dude, you are in control of your life. The moment you were born, that's it. You have control. You're gonna have to work on yourself. Get out there and bust your ass. You know what I'm saying? Get out there, go hard. All of 2 affliction is built up. Wait a minute. I want to see if I could put affliction on this thing. You know, that would be crazy. People with those emotional, mental issues have to remember you got to face yourself in the mirror and work on it. Change, be better, develop stronger, smarter. You know what I mean? Anyways, sorry, that's a little message to my haters because they be watching. The reason I know they watch is because they'll tag me on. They won't tag me. They'll post something with. Yeah, they'll tag me on like Facebook or Twitter or whatever platform they're on. Shout out to my man Smokey for the follow. I appreciate you, man. We're making the greatest stealth build right now. And I'm just looking through random stuff. Trying to see if I can find something crazy secret that I haven't used yet. Okay. Pretty much used everything. Oh, there's nothing new. that I'm like crazy about for the stealth build. Unless I find something down here, because that would be nasty. Nope. 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 Thank you for coming by, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope all is good. We blessed. God is good, you know. We're just kind of experimenting. You know what I was thinking, guys? If I could turn my tool into an affliction, here's a pro tip. The shuriken does cause affliction damage. So I could, if I wanted to make a combat version of this build, turn it into a shuriken throwing type of setup, you know? But we're not doing it. Going with the tools. We might keep it the way it is right now, guys. Second guessing changing this. I want to experiment, but I don't feel like it's worth it. I think the build is done. We did it! Said I need all the tips I can get for this game. Hey man, hit me up, ask me any questions. Feel free to share. Right now we're going to officially finish off this build. I made this build and I have it on the channel. It's literally already on my YouTube channel, ready to publish. I just had to make a thumbnail. Been lazy about making thumbnails lately. I have like 50 videos still that I haven't published. I want to see, look, it's gonna be like almost the same build, but not as good, because this was back 3 weeks ago when I first played the game. So I'm gonna show y'all this. Watch. Hold on, let me turn on my monitor. All right. Trying to get a second screen so I could display that screen to you guys real quick. Then you could see what I'm talking about, Willis. You talking about, Willis? All right, so let me get this up here. Open this up. I just want to show y'all, before I show you this build that I just made, which y'all been watching. Oops. Sorry guys, I did not reset the screen size. There it goes. All right, so this is my YouTube, and this one is this in it. Rated location, walkthrough, right here. It's called the Stealth Infinite Tools build, and that's not really the name of it. It's just something I threw in there just for the moment. It's 17 minutes long. I'm not gonna play the whole thing, but if you look at some of the pieces, it might look familiar as far as the, like right there, 30% damage to tagged enemies. When you're doing stealth, you're most likely gonna tag them, so you needed that on there. Trying to skip through so you guys can see the rest. Come on, man. Right there, the chest piece. Being able to throw the kunais. You see, remember, you see this is, I'm a level 45. This was literally 3 weeks ago when I first started playing the game. And then the last piece, no weapon, was just a joke, or trying to play the game without the no weapon. I made multiple versions of this. But yeah, I made a lot of versions of this build on this channel just to show you like where I'm at with my channel stuff. Like, you see all these published videos? Cool, right? Well, check this out. You're gonna see like 100 unpublished. And if some of it is my Let's Play, some of them are build videos. YASUKE, lead tempo build. Freaking... let me see. Some of that else. That's right. Publish this. Ally run, whatever. But yeah, so all this, like, another build right here. What is this? Build showcase. Barrage ability build. This one's nasty, actually. NAOE Gamma bleed build. Like, I want to remake all of these today, but it takes so much time, I'm gonna be honest. I just made this one right now that y'all just saw. And it took me freaking an hour. How long I've been on the stream? It took me an hour just to make it. Of course, I've been chilling out, talking. But yeah, so that's kind of some of all this nonsense. Feel me? And there's a lot of videos I have that I haven't published. Like, we could be here all day. Like, look at all. So, and those are videos from 3 weeks ago. So this is kind of old news. Now that I got the 200 hours, I'm remaking them masterfully as best as possible so that y'all could get the best, results. I'm not just talking from 200 hours plus. And just to remind everybody, like, show you the amount of hours right there, 219. That doesn't count this hour because for some reason the game doesn't update how many hours right away. Got like 220 hours basically. You know what I mean? Stephen Martin said, Ultimate Troll, finish the build, then end stream. I did finish the build. Didn't end the stream, but I should. Wait. I'm on level 15, no builds for me yet. Yo, at level 15, you can make a build, bro. Don't sleep. All you need is the forge, okay? Once you get this, you can start making some dope ass builds. I promise you, bro. If you watch my Let's Play, you'll see this guy right here, right? Where you get him is a mission. It's a story mission, right? I don't remember how to get him. But what you could do is build the forge right here. It's called a forge. And in the story, they tell you to make the forge. Where is it? Within the story, they're like, yo, we need a forge. And it's an objective in the objective board for you to make the forge. Once you make it, you could put the engravements and stuff like that. Don't worry about upgrading your weapons. If you're low level, if you're under 50 hours, if you haven't beaten the whole game, if you're not level 60, do not upgrade one weapon. You don't want to upgrade them. What you want to do mostly is save all your resources and just keep putting on whatever's new that's really good for your playstyle, because they keep giving you gear. And then when you get the forge, which I just showed you what it is right here, I just spent an hour in there. After you get the forge, you can start making builds at level 15, at level 25. It doesn't matter. If you watch my Let's Play, I was doing it early on.
Hello there.
Come over here to this dude, and you go to engravements, and then if there's a dope weapon you like, you're like, yo, let me put on, this weapon is fire, let me put on something extra on here. And then you put on that second piece to complement whatever it is that it does. Basically want to complement the builds. You know what I'm saying? So that's how that works. Each build is very different. There's a lot of play styles you could have. And really all that matters is like, okay, this is how I want to play. Want to hack and slash? Fine. I'm just going to throw on something crazy. That's like straight hack and slash. If I'm a defensive player, I like deflecting / parrying. I'll put this on, for example. Let's put that on. So there's many ways to go about like these builds. Okay. Don't listen to nobody, not even me, that only one build is good. This is the only way to play. It's not true. Absolutely not true. By the way, we're going to take a pause, man. We're going to look at my little establishment, which isn't that great. I haven't really tried to design this place. But yeah, I like this right here. Little path that I made. This is my hideout, by the way. And this is the fun stuff, guys. Y'all ready to see this? I'm going to show y'all something. This is the only thing I like about my hideout. And it's not even, it's a test. I haven't actually tried to do this yet. I'm going to make a crazy parkour hideout, man. I just want to make a little mini Assassin's Creed. Look, I'm gonna just run around here, making this look bad. Yeah. I'm dead. I didn't make it. Get up here, here. Making a, I just put these all here on just to test run the parkouring. Terrible, but it is what it is. He says trying to find out what the best build is. So I have one-shot builds that I don't want to showcase yet. I have a couple of them uploaded. Feel very bad about breaking the game in a way. I haven't uploaded all of them yet, but they're pretty strong. I think the devs are gonna nerf it maybe, but other than that, I don't think they should nerf it, by the way. But that's why I haven't uploaded it either, because I don't want to stir up the pot. Sometimes when you post something as a YouTuber, you're killing the community, because now like it's public and everybody, devs are like, let's ban this, let's, you know, whatever. Hold on a second. Hold on. All right, I'm back. Lead builds are amazing. Poison builds are amazing. I'll tell y'all this. Degenerate, what's up? Fizz, what's up? Ghetto's back, what's up? Crazy in the building. I use the Tanto more than the Katana. Better in my opinion. Got you. Hope they add a third engravement slot. That would be crazy. Oh my god, brother. Here from the Purple Rain build. Nice, Degenerate. Yeah, that was a crazy build. Fizz, the bleed is insane, bro. I'm gonna tell you, you know what? We're gonna make a build. I'm gonna make a build dedicated to you guys next. And it's gonna be for NAOE. Right now, this is the most powerful build in the game for stealth. Okay, you have to have. Let's see. You gotta have this horse, or it doesn't work. You gotta have the Kari horseman. Is that how you say the name? This is the horse you gotta have on, or if not, your build ain't gonna work. What's crazy is I didn't try to put this outfit on, but it works. It matched. Let me find out, man. Let me find out. So y'all want to see the stealth build real quick? Who ready for this? I'm scared to show y'all because I want to actually post this build before anybody else does, because y'all be out here feeling. And you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Turn my camera on so I can record this officially as a guide. Okay. Should this be the outfit? I don't feel like it should. I'm gonna put on Assassin Creed like these right here. Where's the Master Assassin? There's one of them is a Master Assassin. Is it? This one right here. Ah, it's the red one. Interesting. I didn't think it would be a red one. Should I be a Shinobi instead? I feel like a Shinobi's better. Can you say build preset? Yeah, there's 4 slots for save slots. I told the developers on a feedback video that I want this is a Shinobi robe. Swift Shinobi. Might have to just keep this because I like it. We're gonna keep it, man. We're gonna keep it. And then we're gonna change this. Something else. I mean, like the little tooth. Go with the tooth. I just like that too. She's Slayer. I'm about to show y'all a crazy build that it has to do with bleed. Don't worry, but we're gonna, again, we'll be here all night with this, but all right, so this is the build, folks. About to make a video out of it. What the heck? There it goes. My #1 slot. The greatest of all time. Alright, so I already tested all this before. And now I finalized my build. We're gonna do it. You ready? Welcome to this Assassin's Creed Shadows video. We're not going to be fooling around. We're giving you the best. I'm talking about maxed out versions of each build that you can use in this game. And this one today is a stealth build with infinite tools and overpowered assassinations where you're going to one-shot everything in this game. I already tested this build thoroughly before, but now having it maxed out, tweaking a couple of little things that I'm absolutely loving, and you're gonna see here. Check this out very quickly. This right here is a super important tool. It's called the Kusarigama, and you can use an ability that allows you to do some amazing stuff with this weapon, and you're gonna want to have it in your kit if you play this game as much as I do. This right here allows you to pull enemies and assassinate them from far. And the reason why this is important for this build is because you are stealthing, and there are times you're about to get caught, but this is going to save your life. And the reason for that is I also added a mixed setup to really change the dynamics of this build. And it's this headpiece right here. And we're going to go back and forth. Don't worry. I just wanted to showcase this as a combination. So you slow down time when you're detected. So imagine you're about to get detected, and as that happens, you have a couple seconds to run towards them with the Kusarigama and pull them in and assassinate them. And I've done this already on one of my footages, and I'm showing you this is the best way so that if you're about to get caught, you have a moment, but you need to put this weapon on. You're not going to really be using the two weapons that you have here much. It's not the focus of this setup, but having them is very critical for these reasons. This is going to save your life in those situations. And as you can see right here, it says rush assassinations take off 2 extra health segments. Okay, on top of that, you're going to do 60% extra damage to enemies for 3 meters or more. 3 meters is pretty close, and this can go from pretty far. All right, so you're going to be killing off people pretty easily. Then your second tool, anytime you tag enemy, you're getting 30% extra damage. This is super powerful and necessary. And a part of this build, the reason why it's critical is because you are stealthing, so most likely you're going to be tagging people and then going from there. The second thing about this is you have another slowing down time tool. I only put this on for consideration of people who do get caught. All right, I made this build with the consideration of maybe somebody that can't always stealth the way I like to play. But let's say they do get caught. It's going to slow down time when they get caught. And then they can slow down time again with the escape strike. An escape strike is super powerful in this game in general. But now you'll be able to slow down time. And to show you exactly what an escape strike does, it is right here on this setup. Basically, you're going to be charging an attack and then hit circle, and it basically allows you to hit someone and then back off. The goal here, if you watch my let's play, I pretty much was doing this and throwing a smoke bomb right after so that I'm able to escape a situation. If it's too many enemies, I get a moment to heal, a moment to recover, and set up shop. You can also just run away if that's what you really want to do. Think about it. Time will slow down when you do this, so you have infinite possibilities on what you want to do. That's the ultimate goal with this build, because you have 2 pieces of gear that will slow down time when you get caught and slow down time when you do this quick escape move, and it gives you time to make some moves. Now, what I want to talk about is the most important part about this build, and the #1 piece. It's not even a legendary piece. It's the engravement that gives you 50% chance to refill a tool with headshots. Okay, normally my normal build had with kills, which is also great, but I decided to change this because when I use this version on my let's play, it allowed me, even if I'm in combat in the middle of a fight, I can replenish my tools by just throwing a kunai or shuriken at someone's head. So it's actually going to let you refill consistently. You throw 1 or 2 items, you'll get things back right away. You'll be good to go. On top of that, your mastery points is maxed out, and it's going to allow you to get 2% tool damage with that maxed out setup. So you're gonna have crazy tool damage consistently with this. And last but not least, this piece of gear, and you guys probably already seen this on one of my other builds, the Tool Master gear is probably one of the fun things that we've known in previous Assassin's Creed games, which is throwing a kunai to an enemy that's close by after you do an assassination. So let's say you do a double kill, but there's a third guy. This will do a chain attack and take that person out. Then on top of that, your assassinations take out 2 extra health segments, making you super powerful. All right, that's the general setup. Of course, we're going to talk about other things in here. You don't need to max out all of these things, guys. To be honest with you, the main premise is going to be your kunai. You want to get this up as high as you can, or whatever level you are. You're going to be doing well with this. It is super key to be able to, power it up as much as possible. Another thing that I really love is the quick throws. When you are in trouble in the middle of a fight, the quick throws let you throw the smoke bomb to the floor. It lets you throw shurikens in the middle of a fight without thinking about aiming. It's useful. It is very, very useful. And the same thing with the smoke bombs. As I said, this is something where if you're in the middle of a situation, you slow down time, you throw a smoke bomb, you can escape or stay in the fight and just put in some work. So those are the main things that I would start off with. And then, of course, having extra tools in here and buffing them up as well can be useful in this setup when it comes to the toolkit and all of that. Now, again, all of this extra stuff is useful if you need it. Personally, I like this for beginners. You're able to stealth and sneak past everything in the game, which is exaggerated. And so that is a good tool if you're a beginner and you want to try to sneak past enemies. You don't know how to take them all out or anything like that. I would throw a smoke bomb in that situation and find my way around. But this is something for beginners that I think is key. Now, if you're an advanced player, you can throw this on instead, which basically lets you drop multiple enemies. If you get caught and you're in a fight, NAOE needs to crowd control, so she can use this. And I like this because things do get hairy and you can just have a moment instead if you do get caught. So depending on how you want to play, whichever one you feel comfortable with is totally fine. Now, again, important for assassinations, if you're going to be running around taking people out, use these. Are super, super clutch and critical in this game. We're talking about this on my live stream, but I'm recording this at the same time. My viewers have seen me just one-shot boss fights, and it's only because I've maxed all this out right here. And another big piece, like I said, this is very key. You have to get to rank 5, but once you get that Usorigama and you have this ability, look how far away you can pull someone in and take them out. This is going to be super critical for people to actually do when they get it. Of course, if you don't have it, you're fine. You don't need the Usorigama in this build at all. Actually, it's just an extra tool to really go crazy with and have some fun. Double assassinations if you can. Again, this is stuff if you want to enhance your play that you can, but the main things are the first parts that I talked about. Other than that, again, doing things that are buffing you, like these side things, can help as well. Another thing that I want to talk about with the Tanto, remember, NAOE isn't the most powerful. This tool I've been talking about a lot, the Shadow Barrage, is overpowered, is broken. 20 seconds of being untouchable. This is a tool you can use if you have a hard time in combat when you do get caught. Just pop this and then just spam attacks. I promise you, you could close your eyes for 20 seconds and then just spam attacks if you really wanted to. Personally, I like using this assassination since we're so powerful. You can one-shot a boss, even in combat. You can't really assassinate people. You can, it's a trick by using this, and then you're going to be overpowered and destroying bosses from there. That's pretty much the general setup. And like I told you about the escape strike, you can do this if you want to have that slowdown feature. This is something you can take off the build. Personally, I think it's a lot of fun and it's a very cool way to kind of stealth and have a blast with. Once again, these are all amazing things. I will leave a detailed where to find these items. I'm gonna have to get this for you guys exactly because I don't want to make the videos too long as they're already pretty long. But that is the description breakdown And I'll probably put out a showcase of this on the next video so we can have 2 back-to-back videos. You can see it in action. Hope you enjoyed that. I'll see you on the next one. Make sure you leave a comment. I'll see you there. Peace. There it is, man. I actually changed my video. Instead of doing a demonstration, I'm just gonna do another showcase after. How y'all like that live version of my build guide? Free version of the build guide before I put it up. No, actually, let me text my mom. She just texted me. And that's how you make a video, man. One shot. Said that was clean. Yeah. Here. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Mr. Clean, baby. But yeah, so that's the build, man. The only thing that's different is I combined 2 builds into one to make it even better. I originally made a slow down time build. I'm putting it into this one because I think it's going to be insane to have and to be able to master. I'm probably just gonna go and make the next build, and we're not gonna. I'm gonna keep this. This is the Purple Rain build. Why does it look so different? Man, whatever happened to my Purple Rain? Purple rain, purple rain. Should have sang way better. Need to put this on there. Come on, man. Come on, purple rain, purple rain. Should I put this on there? The Purple Rain build? I don't want to get rid of it. It was so funny. It's one of the most funniest builds I made. Oh wait, right here. We can make it right here because I just took off everything off of her. All right, so here's the top secret information. All right, so y'all really want to know builds? I'm about to show y'all one that I think the devs are gonna nerf. And you never know if they're watching my stream, bro. So y'all can have fun with it for today and this week until they update the game. You asked for it. I try not to spoil the community. This community's fun. But if the devs are watching, we cooked. Here's a pro tip. You can combine a bleed and poison build. So think about the Purple Rain and the bleed build combined. When I made that, I was like, yo, this game is broken, bro. Game is broken. So we about to do another version, a new version. Dedicated to my chat. There's only like one guy asking for the bleed build. Everybody else watching don't give a damn. Like, yo, come on, man. Damn, Smokey. All right, let's get some clothes on this chick, bro. She a little bit too frisky today. All right, bleed. It is bleed and poison combination. Combination. I want to find something new. Spread affliction. Do that. The main piece. Said too much sauce, yo. I'm saucy, man. We saucing. Gonna be crazy right now. When y'all see this, bro, I was like, nah, bro, nah. I can't upload this. I can't publish this. It's uploaded. If you want to see it on my YouTube channel, we could watch it in action. But I haven't put it out. I want to make a different version anyways. Today was a day to dedicate, like, yo, I realized I'm on level 60, I'm maxed out, I can make these builds better, you know, than what they were. That's where I'm at with it. Never know, I might make an even crazier version. It's gonna take a while, by the way, so you might want to get a snack, come back. Looking around to see if there's something better. No matter what you got, always look, because you might find something even better than what you have. Not gonna see it in action first. Oh, you want to see the stealth one? We could go do that, but that might take another 30 minutes. Know what I'm saying? You want to go see it? Is that what it is? You doubt me? Steven Martin? Isn't that the big nose actor? Yo, somebody ban that guy, bro. He just doubted me. It's okay, my Let's Play is proof. I uploaded my Let's Play like 3 weeks ago. It's all in there. Richard came through on Twitch. He said, I'm really enjoying this game. I don't get why it gets ton of hate. I'm like 6 hours into the game. Bro, like I said, but like, it got nothing to do with the game. It has to do with the name of the publisher. You know, the hate has nothing to do with the game, dude. The game didn't get no hate, to tell you the truth. To be real, like, the game don't got no hate on it. It's strictly people hating on the publisher. You know, dumbasses. And then racist people like, oh, it's a black guy in Japan. I can't believe this. Like, shut your ass up, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, shut your ass out of here. Wait, we don't want that. So yeah, man, the game's fire, bro. The game's fire. Well designed. A lot of good elements. Right now, I'm chilling, bro. I'm at the point now where I'm just making builds. Cruising. Wait, did I not upgrade this? Bro, I can't find a good poison. Ridiculous. I can't find a good poison helmet. A well-known streamer played it for a few hours and put it down and won't play it. Made a video, bought it on YouTube. I can send it to you and watch. Yeah, man, like I said, here's the thing. There's a lot of cowards in social media and on YouTube. And I don't mean that disrespectfully. I mean that wholeheartedly. In the sense that, like, I don't care what my viewers think. I don't care if you agree with me or disagree with me. If I say I like a game, I like a game. If I say I hate it, I hate it. Y'all could suck my nuts. Sorry to say that, but I could give a damn. They ain't one person. I don't care if it's my cousin, my brother. I don't got a brother. My cousin, my mama, my people that I love dearly, my son, my daughter. It's just a game. And if I like it, I like it. You don't gotta like it. But what happens is people are on social media, if they're a content creator, if you put up a video and you say you like something that the majority of online people don't like, they're gonna dislike your video and you're not gonna get a lot of views and you got hate comments, and then all of a sudden you're thinking twice about your own opinion and you're like, you know what? I can't even talk good about this game. I'm gonna trash it. And so they go online and they go trashing it and they go talking crazy. They make it like it's the worst thing. Even if they enjoy themselves, they'll say they hated it. You know, just to keep that energy, you know, as they say. You know what I mean? And that's an unfortunate reality in today's society. People are cowards. Sorry to say it. And there's not much you can do. You know what I mean? Break someone's armor off. I got you. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima was incredible, dude. Trust me. I love Ghost. we're gonna do a demonstration of the build. Somebody's asking for the stealth build demonstration. Right now, I'm making a quickly as possible, another hour of a bleed build. I'm not doing so hot because I can't find anything that I really love right now. Remember, these builds are old, so all these new pieces that I got, I'm going through them again like, oh damn. Put this on. It's toxic in these YouTube trees. Exactly, this degenerate. That's how it is. And then what happens is if you're a coward, you're gonna let them manipulate you and bully you into an opinion. And so that's what you see on YouTube. Dudes just posting up whatever the community, whatever social media says about something, the YouTubers are posting the same thing. Like, oh, let me follow the consensus, stick to what they say too. I don't play that role. I could give a damn about these people. I give a damn about all of y'all. I don't care what you say I like or I shouldn't like. I'm gonna do me. That's why I make content, because it's my content, my world, my stream, my videos, my choice. You know? You say you don't really know about the rest of the world? Oh, wait a minute. I can't even find a good piece here. I'm distracted by the chat. That conversation is getting real, man. It's getting real out here. Posture, no. Affliction, no. Might have to go with the Kusari Gamma. Trying to put something new on, guys, but at this point, God. All right, so we're just going to check stuff. We're going to go slowly and look around and see if we can find something new, something different than what we already made. Got multiple videos, multiple builds and stuff. But yeah, for everybody that doesn't know, that's how it works, man. I've sat next to, I don't know if y'all ever been to a gaming event. You know how like when they invite people to a preview a game or when they let you review a game, the studio will bring you to the studio. This is how it works. They invite you to the studio. You're there with like 40 other people. IGN, GameSpot, all those people are there. There's like a journalist and all that. And I can remember one time, I'm not going to name the game or the person or the people. So what would happen is we'll go in, get in there in the morning, start playing. We'll take our lunch break and we're all sitting in the cafeteria eating lunch, right? Cool. And then we come back, we play more, and then we do it for like 2 or 3 days sometimes, like back to back to back in a row to review the game or whatever. Sometimes it's a one-day event, but there's been times where I was looking at a game and we'll go to the cafeteria and those people will be like, I don't know how I feel. The game is good, but the internet is bad. Internet is hating so much. I don't know what to say. I don't want them to come after me. I'm looking at these cowards like, yo, who cares about these people, bro? Like I didn't say that. I said, yo, man, like just be real. You know, that's all I said because I didn't want to be mean to the guy. But I'm like, bro, you a coward, bro. Like, what are you talking about? You know, like, stop worrying about other people. Review the damn game. If you like it, like it. You don't like it, don't like it. And it was frustrating because it was like, this is what people do. In my head, I'm new to this. I'm not like some full-time, you know, reviewer, content creator. I'm new to this to a certain extent. So when I seen that, I was like, what is he smoking right now? It bothered me. Of course. Days? That could be interesting. Never tried Days. If I did Days. You know what? That could be interesting. What if we made it a bleed and daze build? I've made a poison and bleed build. I haven't made a daze. Yo, we about to try something, man. Hey, yo, DJ Steph, what's up, man? Thank you for coming by. We were talking some stuff because there's a gentleman who said he's enjoying the game. He doesn't know what the internet was saying about it. And I'm like, hey, man, internet is easily manipulated and controlled. How about we just go with this? Trying to figure something out here, folks. This is the best. I'm gonna try something. Trying to give the little lowdown on how that works with these little losers. Oh, right here. Let's go with this one. The one right there. That's an amazing one. Found it. We found it. Apologies for going on a rant, man, but I just be like, yo, these two. Now I'm back. There's barely any builds for NAOE. You crazy, man. I just made one right now, my G. What you talking about? I just made one right now. And I'm going to show you it, both of them, back to back after I finish this build. You ain't watching, man? Oh, trying to find. So what I'm doing right now, guys, is I'm looking for bleed affliction on the weapons, right? Like you want to have weapons with bleed affliction on it, or toxins, or all that. You said on YouTube? Yeah. I mean, I put up 2 or 3. How many did I put up? I have a lot on YouTube. I could show y'all how many I got on YouTube right now. But by the way, I'm just looking to see what I could. I'm gonna make a new one. Wait, we got bleed and poison, right? That's the go. You might have to change this. Bleed or poison. I got some videos, man. They're ready to upload. I mean, they're uploaded. I just need a thumbnail. Want to make a thumbnail for me, my G? Check your YouTube DM. Sent you that video. I don't want to see who it is, bro. I don't want to talk trash about a specific person. But I know that they be cornballs, bro. They be cornball cowards. They just cowards. Sorry to break it to you. But also at the same time, there's people who just genuinely don't like certain games. Like you genuinely don't like character, or you don't like a type of genre of a game. Like open world games ain't for everybody, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't worth forcing yourself to play something you're not into. It's like when you tell me to do like a turn-based game, I have not tried many. And it's not that they're bad, because I've enjoyed some. But I purposely avoid them, is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? And it's not that they're bad. Like I said, turn-based games are cool, but they're not my cup of tea. You know what I mean? Afflicted enemies are vulnerable. Maybe we put this on instead. Hey, what should I do? Got bleed and poison. Bleed and poison. Wait up. I have to decide. Taking this off. I don't know. I gotta do something. He says the worst. I'll check it out another time. Like I said, I just speak in my mind without knowing who you're talking about. But I don't want to prejudge people because when I say I don't like a game, for example, I do it all the time. It doesn't mean that I'm scared of the opinion of the community. It also could be just I just genuinely don't like them. There's thousands of games I don't like. Every week my email is filled up with game codes for like indie games and that I'm not interested in. That I'm like, yo, what you doing, bro? I'm not playing that. And in my head, I'm like, what y'all doing? Stop trying to, you know what I mean? Like hustle me right now. Not playing it, my G. Cut it out. Simple as that. You know what I'm saying? And this is kind of dope, but I'm trying to change my setup. I'm gonna change this. We haven't even upgraded this. Here, let's do something. Somebody wanted to do the demonstration. We're gonna do the stealth demonstration, but first I'm just gonna go to a castle real quick and just run and gun with this poison. I didn't even change anything on it. Just put on a couple pieces, by the way. Go right over here. Test it out before I touch and upgrade it. So the idea is poison and bleed. I'm gonna get caught. I'm gonna fight. I'm about to get wild. Let's see what's up. But yeah, Rich, I honestly, man, like, if you said you didn't like the game, I wouldn't be mad at you. You know, don't play. And if it's strictly because you don't like it, that makes sense. Like, that's normal. It's normal not to like games. I don't care who likes the game or not. My real honest opinion is I didn't make the damn game, so I can care less what you play. You know, for me, it's nothing. I'm not making money off the games. I'm not freaking, you know, I'm not profiting. Not like, you know what I mean? I'm getting credit. Oh, he played 10 hours. It's not like my sponsorships where it's like, yo, you getting me paid right now. Different if it was a sponsorship. And I'll be like, yo, you better like that game. But you know, when I get the little download of the mobile games, right now I got one going on. Hey fellas, let's talk about it. Hey, this ain't the build. I don't even know what I have on here right now. Oh my goodness, I completely forgot. All right, so this is the poison one, and making enemies vulnerable. They'll get poisoned, blah blah blah. And this one is the bleed. Also didn't put anything on this, and I don't have my weapon max. He said, you want the series to die, bro? That makes no damn sense. How you say you enjoy the game and then now you telling me you want it to die? Come on, man. You're sadistic, bro. You are a Sith. My boy Rich is a Sith. He's not, he's a Star Wars fan. I call him a Sith because he be saying the Jedi are the bad guys. And I don't disagree, they are bad sometimes, but so are the Siths, even more. Venture into new IPs. I mean, it's Ubisoft, bro. They always put out these games that nobody plays and it gets closed off. And then they have their big IPs. Ghost Recon's amazing. Assassin's Creed. The Division. Those are like landmark games that are top tier in my opinion. And then they put out freaking, what was that didn't do good? I actually let that shooter. X Defiant, that was kind of just like mediocre. Unfortunately, you know. It didn't sell well. Hold on, I'm back, guys. Alright, I'm trying to get my act together here. let's get it together here. All right, ready? The bleed is working good, but did I instantly make him invulnerable? Nice. So when I deflect, they get vulnerable. Like that. Do some heavy damage, and then just... We're going to get the Guardian so we could test this out a little bit. See what's really going on out here. That's what we want. The Guardians. Where they at? There they go. Come on. Oh. Missed. Be nasty. They shooting me in the middle of my thing, dude. What the heck? They just attacking me from behind. Have some respect. This guy right here, the one. You playing with me, my boy? Oh, I don't have no health. I'm down bad. Is this sniper in the back? I hate those guys. I mean, the build is hitting pretty hard, but I need some damn help. This is bad. I'm gonna adjust it. I haven't put any engravements on it, so everything you're watching is the raw version. It's not doing what I want. This ain't the build I wanted. I'm gonna change it up a little bit. Where's this sniper at? He's all the way over there. Look at this douche. Take that. And that. Get out of here. Take him out, bro. Because I don't like when they shooting at me the whole time. Yeah. Oh, buddy. Another shooter down here. Oh, he's one of the real ones. And it does some good damage. Oh, be nice. Be nice. Hold on. Let this fight over. Yeah. Yo, putting them on vulnerability is really nice. Come on. I missed. Yo, the little adrenaline thing is letting me do adrenalines non-stop. So that's kind of crazy. I'm missing, but it's okay. All right, let's switch the weapon. I just want to test it. I'm testing the weapons out. By the way, let's pause it so I could explain myself what my test run is. So there's two different weapons I'm choosing from of what I want to do. I'm going to put a Kusori Gamo because it got bleed on it. Then I'm going to probably put this on for poison. Goal is to go back and forth with the weapons. But I don't have to because once I have show you the real version, you're basically putting bleed and poison at the same time and you basically destroy people. You know what I'm saying? And then the other pieces, this is spreading the poison, and then a posture attack does extra build up, which is really good. And then you're getting adrenaline all the time. So you're basically able to hit your ability over and over and over and over. And then, you know, durations and things like that that I'll add in later once I actually make the build. As you can see, this doesn't even have an engraving. Anybody watching for the builds, we gotta get into. So because they can't do any more historical backgrounds, yes they can. They've done everything interesting. I don't believe that. Everything else they'll do wouldn't be interesting. I disagree. There's a lot of history, man. there's a lot of history. Anybody in the chat, what do y'all feel about like what time period would you want? I mean, they could go to World War One, World War Two. They can go to, you know, like we got a lot of wars that were happening. You know, the Civil War. Like that would be the craziest game. From just imagine. You know what I mean? There's a lot of things that this could be. You know what I mean? The Days Affliction is good. Yeah, I've done Days individually. I haven't done it with an affliction like poison or bleed. I wonder how that would go together. I mean, degenerate. I mean, you could be onto something. The way I got it set up, I'm doing you know, a little bit of both, but Native Americans from way back when, I mean, settling, stealing their land, that could be crazy. There you go. I mean, they have endless. I feel like it's endless. Just my opinion. All right, fellas, y'all ready? Oh, take it easy. Let's see this. See how I'm doing bleed and poison? All I gotta do is switch the weapon after I do one. I mean, put a little bit of that on them. And then I swap weapons again. Oh, guy's trying to attack me. Throw this on him. Oh, that dude got me good. Putting some poison out there. Come on. Look, he's thrown up. Ow, dude. Take it easy, man. Dude, about to kill me. I love how the big guy doesn't fall right away. He's like rumbling all over the place. It was funny. Hey, who's that? Where are they?
I will cut you in two.
Oh, there he is. What up, buddy? There's a lot of different ways they can go about it, man. Ooh, there goes the purple rain again. Put some of this on him. Ditch the weapon. He's dead. Too late. Let's go. Remember, this isn't an optimized version. It's just a couple pieces together. Where you going, buddy? Good for your friends, man. Not enough enemies. Here we go. Purple rain. I just keep thinking about the other build. Whoa, whoa.
I'll slit your throat.
You do what? Disrespecting. Whoa. I could just let you die right there, dude. Should I put affliction instead? You could try something new, man. You dead. I'm not gonna kill him because I wanna. What the heck? What's this guy? Are you disrespectful? He put me on fire. I ain't gonna lie, that was pretty tough. Dude, he's on bleed right now. I'm gonna swap weapons. Damn. down bad. I gotta stop fooling around. Really fooling around too much. Yeah, there's different things, man. It could be interesting. I think that's not a problem. I think it's more like, because here's the thing: when the series gets as this is something I learned from Star Wars, from any type of longevity series, they always get the most scrutiny. You know, there's a saying for Star Wars fans: nobody hates Star Wars more than Star Wars fans. Seen that all over the internet, on YouTube videos, all that stuff. Coming from a guy who kind of like learned about Star Wars late in life and wasn't really that big of a fan until later on. You know, it checks out because most of the time, all the new people to the Star Wars are like, oh, this is a cool series. I love this. I love that. Oh, and then all of the hardcore fans, considered hardcore fans, are the ones who like, I hate it. It's trash. It used to be good in the old days. And that happens with all the biggest franchises. Somehow they used to be good in the old days at all times. Somehow that's a tradition. You know what I mean? Which I think is kind of ridiculous. All right, so we were making this build. I'm gonna probably put a Kasori Gamma on here instead, and make it a focus, something like this. But yeah, so if you look back, you think about it, and you ask people, they're always like, oh, it was better back in the day. Everything was better because we obsessed over one thing that we loved about it originally. You know, the Matrix, whatever. Think of a series. Somebody name a series in the chat. It's been around 20 years or more. And I promise you there's a community who despises the game. Despises it. The video game series, whether it's a movie series, TV show, there's always that weird thing. Look, some days. We could put some days on here. You want to try this, guys? Thing is, I can't use that specific one, but about this? Change it up instead of bleed. I don't know if I want to do that, guys. Yo, this is gonna get crazy right now. Okay. This is just one little change. I should put bleed on this thing. It has bleed already. We're not gonna change much. I'm just gonna leave it like this. Yeah, check this out real quick. Watch this. Before I go and I optimize this build, I'm gonna go in here and be a douchebag. How do I get up here? Here, I could probably go up there, no? People are snitching me out right now. Hey, this is that rush attack for the stealth build. I haven't showcased the stealth because we're not doing that today. Okay, so it does bleed just from attacks regularly. The generous name Fast and the Furious. What do people feel? I don't even know. I don't even pay attention to Fast and the Furious enough. Alright, I think my posture attacks are gonna one-shot these people. So let's see. Wait until I Let's give it a risk. Oh, I didn't put anything on my Korzarigama. Where you going, dude? I didn't put on any of my buffs on this thing. I think it's like keep messing up my health. But I'm sure people are like, oh, it was better back when they were this and for Fast and the Furious. I really don't know why Fast and the Furious like that. Honestly, I don't think I watched the last one. I don't think I watched the last two. I don't even know how many I've seen, but it got to a point where I just was like, oh, I'm done. Like freaking, they start freaking flying airplanes. Like it's supposed to be about cars, and they all here with tanks and like, yo, this ain't got nothing to do with what it originally started with. That's how I feel right now. I feel like one of those people is ungrateful for it. By the way, I'm down bad. Oh, I died. By the way, I'm not really playing. I'm just like fooling around with this build. Same the build that I would have made yet. I'm trying to see something. Not working out. It is not working out. Also did not put any abilities on this thing. Okay, so we got bleed, poison here, but I wanted poison. I think they're working out. All right, we're gonna go make a build. I was just testing out some stuff before I go and waste my thing on the one that I know I can make. Wanted to test. I like testing different things that I don't know if could work or not, and then you'll be able to see something different. Oh, I'm in the backside of the castle. Okay. What you gotta do? Hang it. That's why I said the Kasarigama is nasty, because you can pull someone in from mad far. But yeah, man. To keep talking about Assassin's Creed, I don't think it's for everybody. I don't think any Assassin's Creed should ever be for anybody. I think it's more reasonable to be like, are you into open worlds? Are you into ancient, like, you know, going back into some history? Are you into third-person action games? Are you into stealth? If you're not, don't play it. It's totally fine to say I don't like the game. And go play freaking whatever you're into. Alright, so here's my thing, guys. I was trying to do a different setup than the one I normally have with the poison and bleed together. And it wasn't working. So now we might have to go back to our normal ways. Yeah, posture damage does 6. No. Made me think about it. I have to rethink this for a second. So here's what I'm thinking. Posture damage of 600 affliction build up. If I put this weapon instead of what I have, I can instantly charge my attacks when I'm hitting multiple enemies. I'm always, attacking multiple enemies. So it's possible to just spam attacks basically with that build. Stick them. But can you show me the stealth build? Hold on, man. Hold on. I'm gonna play with the stealth build in a minute. I'm gonna show y'all how to pop people like instantly with the setup. I want to redo it. I don't like making the same thing over. And I already have that on my channel. I haven't uploaded it. I mean, I haven't published it because I got to make a thumbnail. But thinking of other things to do, man. Different ways. Go cray cray. You know what I'm saying? The shuriken also does bleed. Or shuriken start bleed build up. Possible right here. Watch your attacks on dazed enemies break armor. Oh no. Just looking at. I go with the traditional. Wasn't working. But yeah, right now, man, I was thinking about this game, guys. I'm not gonna pay for it. You have to send it to me, but it's called The First Berserker. Kazan or something like that. It's coming out this week. It's on early access, I think, today, but it comes out this week. That thing looks fire. It's a Souls-like game, has hard difficulty, top tier combat. None of you guys are gonna like it because it's too hard. I'm gonna love it because I don't mind it, dealing with the difficulties and trying to get better and practice. I feel like it's one of those games, man. I feel like it's gonna be a sleeper. Probably not getting game of the year, but it definitely could be a sleeper. Look it up, see if you like it. If you're not playing Assassin's Creed and you don't like Assassin's Creed, try that one. See if you're into it. Really, no joke. I got to play the betas and the demos, but I never got to the full game. So, like I said, I'm not gonna pay for it. I'm gonna have them send it to me. If they email me back, so I can check it out. I'll definitely stream all of it because the game's already out, so I don't have to hide or do let's plays or none of that. I like this, but isn't that great? It's doing a sweep. I'm gonna unassign this. This attack is amazing. This attack is good too. Then the automatic. Go. Then we got the. I'm gonna put the assassination on. I'll take off this 20-second survival thing. I want to be aggressive. All right, so I'm making the build at the moment. Step at a time, folks. And the goal here, I don't know, I'm still thinking twice. I gotta take some of this off. Gotta change this. And change, I don't know. Yeah, and change this. Eesh. Takes time, man, for perfection. By the way, my point about the franchises is that obsessed fans will hate the new stuff of the stuff that they've loved for a long time. And it's like, what else do you want them to do? Keep making the same movie over and over, or the same game over and over? People do that, and then people get mad. And if you don't do that, people get mad anyways. That's the craziest thing I've witnessed, is like when they venture off into something different, like, oh, it's not the same anymore. It's like, yeah. And then if it is the same, it's a problem. So it's like, how do you win if you're a creator? That's why, like, for me, there's certain things I feel like I want to just make one. I don't need to make 20 movies, 20 games. I would love to make a game, just one. And then that's it, my masterpiece. What I wanted to make. I didn't make it because it's a formula to get rich. I didn't make it because it was a popular thing to do. It'll be, I want to make a beautiful experience, message, theme, gaming. Make it, and then that's it. Allow the people who enjoy it to enjoy it. And then I won't, oh, you're gonna make a sequel, it made $1 billion. There ain't no sequels. Sorry. Y'all got what y'all got. Replay the damn game. We done and we finished. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel. Wait, this might be better than what I got right now. Wait, because don't I make people vulnerable? No, this ain't it. It's the weapon. This weapon. Afflicted enemies are vulnerable. This is only when I'm using the Tanto. Alright, so we buffed up the build a little bit. This ain't the build that I really want, but testing it. The posture thing, I feel like it's a glitch right now. Let's just at least upgrade this.
What do you need?
I don't feel like this is necessary because I don't really want to use this piece, but we're testing all this, man.
Hurry back.
Oh, I didn't put the piece on. Oh, there's one piece that I do want to have. Damn, where do I take it off of? Where could I put it? See, this has poison. Has poison. Has affliction. I'm gonna see if I can put it on there. There's a piece that makes it so that affliction stays on no matter what. Like, doesn't wear off, basically. I'm gonna try see if I can put it on my face. I don't think they have it for the face, but if they do, we in luck. No, you know. If you got any questions and comments, feel free to drop them, man. I know that keep my commentary going, but It's always better when you ask. You can help steer the conversation. You know, sometimes people will come in and say something and they will just disappear, but they brought up a topic that got me ranting for 30 minutes. You know what I mean? When you could just change the damn topic right away. It's just keep it going, you know? All right, where was I? I can't find it. Not in here, that's why. Maybe it is. I'm gonna go to the bottom. Start from the bottom, bro. Start it from the bottom. This takes forever to make these builds. I mean, I'm never gonna have to make this again. Now they're upgraded, and you know, once I finish these, I'll have the max versions of them, and it's like, all right, we're good. But the problem is you know, experimenting and trying different stuff and being here for like, well, it's already 3 hours. I only made 1.5 builds. Okay. Where is that piece? I think it's on the weapons. Oh, damn, I might have to ruin this build idea. You'll see what I mean. Hey, it wasn't a legendary? It is. It is legendary. Definitely on the weapons. You know. Origama. No, wait. Is it on? Did I just check the Tantos? Yeah, it's definitely on the Kazorigama. Origama. We go. Where is it? Now I don't know where it is. It's this one most necessary piece when you're doing this. I was trying to play without it, but with it is the right way. What is going on? Check the headpiece. Is it on the katana? Might be on the katana, guys. Yeah, it is on the katana. Wow. Oh my God. Oh, better rethink life.
Thank you.
All right, the new setup that I was doing might not work because the katana is the only one that has that engravement at the moment. That's why my poison build has it. But I might have to change it. Get a little cray-cray. This is such low level too. I gotta upgrade. Yep. Level 50. That's not that low. Alright, so it's a affliction build-up is not lost over time. This is important when you're doing affliction builds because you want to just keep buffing, keep slamming. You get someone halfway, you know, all that stuff. I'm trying to think. Didn't want to use this weapon again. This is a part of the Purple Rain build. I know that build is ridiculous because I'll be laughing when I play with it, but I want to reuse it. You know what I mean? Put a katana. Doesn't have to be the one that doesn't have to be the one that has to be a katana. All right, well, we'll figure it out. Yeah. I'll ask for it, man. I wasn't even gonna do this, but I already had all the builds in mind. Gonna upgrade the great ones and then show you guys all of that. Tweak them a little, but now y'all got me doing a whole new build remix. Could be amazing. Who knows? About dates. Days on somebody. I feel like putting days on. I'm gonna make a days build again. Did it during my let's play, but oh, here it is right here. The traditional one, and it's for bleed. Do this. Now we're gonna put an engravement. All right, so we got the bleed. Affliction's gonna stay on it. Right. And thing is, this has some poison buildup. Let's just test it. We're gonna put something on here. I want to test this out. Sometimes it takes hours, man, to really master the right way.
What have you got for me?
I like this. Been a lot of my currency. Don't try this at home, folks. You gotta grind out resources like crazy. All right, so here we go. This is gonna be the new weapon. It's gonna be a katana. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. And hold on, let me just think before we're doing it. I like looking at the build for a second before I decide.
Go safely.
So, all right, we're going for bleed. We have affliction buildup. I put poison on there just for the heck of it, just to test something. Spreading the blood. That's kind of like the vulnerability. Critical hit chance on the next finish. There wasn't really much. None of this stuff is complimentary, man. Into it. Not the way I want. I'll find something great. The poison is the only thing that had a lot of good pieces that I could throw on there. We'll just leave it like that. It's fun. It's fun.
What do you need?
I'm gonna have to retire from this one. I think I gotta come back to it. I think I need a trinket, man. Might be a trinket out there waiting for me, because the setup I'm looking for, not a good trinket for this one that I want to do. See, this is such a powerful tool. You trigger affliction on deflect. That's what I have on my purple rain. Don't want to do that again. So even though I love that, I'm gonna try something different. The goal is to, you know, still put affliction on people. Represent damage from bleed on afflicted enemies. That could be just good. But we're doing affliction like crazy on it. Oh, melee affliction is built up. I've used this before. I don't really feel like it adds to you if you're already using bleed. Like, I just wanted to test it and it didn't work. It didn't do anything special. You know, it would be crazy to try switching it to poison. The real one I'm gonna use is this one because it's exaggerated on a posture attack, but I think that's a typo, by the way. Should I try to make it poison? I just want to see what it would happen. Let's just put it on there. Are we gonna test it one more time? I usually don't test it more than once. We're gonna test it again. Ah, if this works and I double up, kind of broke the game again. I switched everything to poison, right? But I just want to see if it still bleeds. Kind of maybe broke the game back. No, where's the castle at? Go to this one. All right, starting some trouble. That's in the build. I gotta change the outfit, man. I don't want it to look like a purple rainbow. That one was too easy. Let's go. Thing is, I didn't use all of these outfits for my videos. I have a bunch of videos I made, but I can't remember which one I didn't use. Let's try this. Match. Kind of that. We'll just go in there like this. It is good. All right, the goal is to get caught, start some trouble, man.
This place is on alert.
We want them to come after us, bring out the guardians, and all that stuff. Come on. Hey, wrong weapon. Alright, so the bleed up is pretty strong. 3 hits, 3 light hits, and he gets bleed filled up. Poison, now he's gonna throw up, look. So that's not bad. Let's do some heavy attacks. I wanna try it with heavy. Yeah, my dude, I let you live, dude. Get out of here. Right, hold on. Acting up. Wow, that one shot again. If I deflect, wait, I'm almost dead. I gotta stop fooling around. First of all, this is a sniper up top shooting at me. There's gotta be some help in here. I'm not paying attention, guys. Gotta get my act together. Taking a break. Test run. Look, see, I found engravements. Somebody was asking about engravements. Are they coming down here?
Let's start looking.
I'm gonna go ahead and be toxic. Go with the smoke bomb. How about that, buddy? Trying to look for some damn heals, man. Think I'll find some rations up here, guys. I will. Get out. All right, so back to the topic. So we got a katana. It's going to keep the bleed on them, but we'll put in poison this time, and then everything turned into poison because But it still has bleed. Tool bleed. So I can do tools. This is the idea. Pull out the shurikens in the middle of this fight, right? Just throw 1 or 2. Look at that, 3 of them, and they're bleeding. And then I do this. Crazy. So, still poisoning people. And then we're good. The point of it was the tools were gonna help me do bleed damage. And the rest of the build is poison. But I could put days also. I really made a combination of days and afflictions. If I wanted to, I could make it days. Where the heck is the big guys? All up for backup. Come on, buddy. Matter of fact, here. Oh, what was you? So yeah, so it's putting some bleed on these guys. Pretty good. It even puts the other poison. Damn, that's doing some damage. Come on, fellas. I ran out of those, so let's. Oh, you want to block? Take that. And you know, this guy's got a couple of different things on him already. If I throw a shuriken, does it do bleed to him too? Oh no. Yes. Ooh. I mean, kunai. Yeah, so we got a little bit of a combination of the purple rain. Get rid of this guy. Where are the damn guardians, dude? This game, one thing that I'm mad at, I got 200 plus hours though, so just know I'm only mad because I've got so much time on the game. I want nothing but guardians. I want to fight the hardest enemies right now. Since I have the game completed. There you go, he's calling reinforcements. That's what I like. Oh shoot, did I not? Keep switching. Oh man. About to... Not even at the max capability with the build. When you do all this, you get an extra damage on it. You get extra everything. Low pro tip. You max out all of it on one of these. It does an extra buff, which I'm going to show you right now in a second. At the bottom of the skill tree, you can see it right there. It's not yellow until I finish all this. Now it's yellow and it gives me 80% extra damage on it. So the thing goes crazy. We're one-shotting people now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yep. Oh my gosh, folks. We done did it. Come on. Oh my god, I told y'all. Oh, I died though. No, wait a minute. I was in the middle of testing. Too casual. Had help too, I could have popped them. But there you go, look at that. Broken again. I'm gonna try it with daze and with bleed. The same build. All I did was switch the affliction on it by putting an engravement. Which that's a dope feature, because you can literally use the same build with different afflictions on it at any time. I think that's fire. I need to take a break because this saved, ruined everything. I just telling y'all. Sleep. Looking, man. Might try to put days next, guys. Somebody asked for it. They gonna get it. Actually supposed to make a thumbnail. I forgot. I'm busy fooling around with this stuff. Alright, so we lit. I gotta pick which ability. I really like this triple strike thing, but this one is crazy. We're doing that one. Go with this. Okay. And everything is set. Gotta go ham now. We're back, folks. Where are you? That's what I'm saying. I need my damn guardians out here. Kidding me. Are you not entertained? Here.
What was that? Let's go.
I'm gonna wait for them to pile up so I can destroy multiple of them. Look, there's a guy up here too. Take him out. He's mad. See you later. He survived. Yeah. So one charge attack destroys these guys, but watch this. Oh! Hey man, cut it out. I'm making a video. Don't make me look bad. Come on. If I do a light attack, it almost kills him. That's kind of crazy. Where y'all at? Come on, fellas. Waiting. You can reset masteries anytime you want, yeah. They have armor, you have to hit them twice. Okay. No armor, one-shotting them. Armor, two-shotting them, guys. Oh. I'm sleeping. I want to try this for days, see what happens. Where are they? Oh, there he is. Oh, no. We don't want none of that. I really don't like these armored guys, man. Another pro tip, when you got somebody poisoned, just leave him alone. Like this guy right here, he's cooked. We're back to like the purple rain build. It's ridiculous. It's like a upgraded version, a different version of it. Hey, what are you doing, dude? Stop shooting at me, man. This guy's dead, bro. Like I could literally just walk away, he's gonna die. What are you doing, buddy? Die. Thank you. Any more? Anybody want the smoke? Or the poison? Again, I'm back into purple rainish territory, but it's different. And I'm gonna actually change this and put days on it to see how that feels. I feel like it could be great. Alright, we left the territory. Out of here. Let me be. I'm wanted, so I gotta get a little bit away from these people. See, I knew they were gonna see me. Bro, don't you see I'm leaving? I need to test the build with a different version. What are you doing, buddy? One attack, two attack, maybe three. Turning them into purple mist. Yeah, man. This isn't the same build as the purple rain. This is a little different. It's more aggressive. The purple rain build was more I was mostly focusing on what's it called, bro? I'm over here looking at the chat. This guy's shooting at me. Making a video. I'm recording right now. No, I'm not. But that's crazy right there already. I mean, I've proven my point with a lot of these crazy builds, but let's go back to the castle. I actually don't think I gotta go to the castle. I'm gonna do it anyways. I gotta go to the castle to look where the engravement is, because I don't think I have it. Turn everything into days. It's gonna be crazy. Funny. Maybe good or bad. I don't know how that's gonna work out.
What have you got for me?
I feel like bleed is better, but we're not doing bleed yet. It's too easy. I'm gonna keep on experimenting. See, so right now I have poison. This is the thing that you see right there. Says all melee affliction buildup is poison. It's a cool feature in this game that lets you swap whatever you want. The bottom of this list, I believe I don't have days yet. Look for it. It's gonna be in here. Look at it right here. Right, so it's in Yashino until merchant sells it. I don't think days is better than bleed or poison. Sorry guys. Sorry to break the news. But if you combined it and found a way to get both those type of afflictions to happen at the same time, which you can. Where was this place at? See how good I am? I know exactly where it's at. The gear. This is where it's gonna be. I'm assuming. And there's no fast travels over there. Yeah, I'm gonna do days. I don't know if days is gonna be worth it. Purple Rain's hilarious, right? Bleed is very powerful because the thing with days, it doesn't kill them. You know, they just like so I feel like it'll be good with something like bleed or poison. Days and poison together is the best combination. So that's the idea. Like, okay, let's put poison and days together. That's what my idea is. But gotta try it. Because poison ticks, it does tick damage. Bleed doesn't do tick damage, it does a burst. Once you afflict someone, they'll get a burst of their health gone. Meanwhile, poison is like full time. Bro, y'all better cut it out. They all about to chase me right now. Hey man, y'all better leave me alone, man. They are chasing me right now. I'm busy. Now I can't go to this merchant because they over here looking for me. Stay right here. I don't think they saw me, did they? Who smoke? Oh man.
I am honored.
Let's see if I'm right on point and this is the right merchant. Yep. We're gonna buy this. I like buying these. I need to go around and just buy stuff. Here it is right here. All melee afflictions build up is days. What you want? What is this last one? I don't care about that. This is actually I'm gonna buy this. By the way, quick little thing. You want to go into these vendors with both characters. They have different things for each character, so take the time and swap. That's it. We don't need nothing else. That's it, my friends.
You know where to find me.
When we get up out of here, back to the base. You see what I go through to just make a build for y'all? Come on, man. Some of y'all need to get rich so that y'all could donate a couple $1 million to me. You know what I mean? It'd be nice to have a billionaire friend. Alright, so let's try this out. I'm gonna swap it. It's the first time I do a full version maxed out, because I did this in like level 30 or level 40. It was when I was doing my let's play, so I don't really even know how good this could be or how bad this can be. Know what I mean? On a potential build that could be very strong. I'm gonna go to the bottom. I think it's gonna be somewhere down there. That looked like it was there. Okay, right here. Now everything I do is days. It might not be as good. Oh man, this will probably be bad. You're gonna try. Let's get out to these streets. I keep picking fights here because I'm like, you know what? I might as well stay in the same type of castle. There are more castles. Go to this one. Figure if you're gonna be wanted, why not be in the one district instead of spreading it around every district? Wish me luck. About to go down. Which way is the castle? Here, man. Might be it. Okay, am I going the right way? Yep. What's up, dude? What's up, dudes? Right here. Yeah, let's do this. Ooh, he's dodging? How you feel? Oh, they dodging now. Oh, this is the upgraded soldiers. Okay, now we find. Hold on, who's the guy shooting at me, bro? Cause he's disrespectful. Get him back here. Oh. You know what? Let me just try with some of this on these guys. Oh, I missed. He's dazed. Let's see what happens to him. There he is. He's either trying to attack me. I don't like it. There he is. Right here. Not that into it. I missed. I'm not into it alone, man. We gotta put some respect on that thing. It's good on a one-on-one too. Like, basically, to get these people throwing shots at you from. Put it out. They be thinking they can catch me, bro. When I play for real, like, I be watching the hell out of these guys. Just fooling around, and they over here trying to fight for real. When y'all fighting for y'all lives, I'm just chilling. I'm not into it, man. Poison's way better. Bleed's way better. Alone, this ain't good enough. Bitch. Yeah, it's fun on bosses, definitely. Yeah, that's definitely true. Look at him. Oh. Yeah, not so good. But it's okay, we tried it. What this is for, man, testing stuff out, guys. That was for my chat, for my viewers. All right. Actually, let me go back in there before I travel. Something I told the devs, like, can I get a refresh? Why am I having to come in here and go to restock my supplies? Like, if I don't want my supplies restocked, why wouldn't it be restocked for me automatically? Maybe that's crazy to ask, but just my thing. How long, bro? All right, we're gonna go back, turn it into a bleed build. Bleed. I love the poison for kick damage. I love the bleed for like instant damage. Because once you proc that, it will explode for a large chunk of health on the bleed builds. For the poison, it's just over time people will get shot. So I like the poison because you're putting everyone in poison when you explode, and then you're fighting whoever you're fighting, but they're all slowly dying in the process, which is pretty fire. But you can do that with bleed too. That's the trick. That's what I was trying to say, like different ways you can go about it. Now to make this a combination of bleed and poison, like I told you, I would make this weapon poison, but my shurikens would be the bleed proc thing. So then I put bleed on them, then I put... There's different ways you can go about it. That's one of the ways to make it interesting. You know, I could put this on, so every time I deflect, I automatically... This is kind of the original Purple Rain build. I don't want to keep doing that. We're going to do something different. I kind of messed this build up now because I changed the affliction on it. Oh, you know what? What is... All right, let's fix this problem that we got going on. First things first, turn it back to bleed or poison. I didn't show y'all the poison version, right? I think I didn't. We're gonna put the bleed on it. We did the poison, we did the days. We're gonna go right back outside.
Hurry back.
Same exact build, nothing's changed. Ain't nothing new. Is there a castle close by? Here. Trying to find something to fight in that has a boss. I mean, it has some hard enemies, you know? Same setup, different affliction. You just want to fool around a little bit, guys.
I have to stay.
I don't know if the enemies are already dead in here, so I kind of might have messed up. I think they are dead. Season hasn't changed, so they're kind of probably all still dead. Looks extra quiet. Kind of ridiculous. Oh, there goes some guy. I'm not gonna kill him because I need him to call his backup. Call for backup. Wake up. Wake up. Gotta take that off for stealth. Where's your boys at? Yo, lock on is pretty far. You can go from pretty far. Where? How far am I in this? Creator, what's cracking, man? Dude, where do I know you from, Creator? Because I remember there was somebody I was really cool with named Creator. I don't know if that's you or somebody else, man. What's going on, dude? Who was he? Was he a 2K player? Creator. I don't even remember where they were from, like what game we were playing together. That's how bad my memory is. This is that same guy who saw me earlier. Come on, brother, fight. You not gonna fight? See how it does that extra chunk of damage? Really nice. Really nice. Trying to find enemies and it's like empty, dude. Did wipe out the whole damn base, but some guys over here. I'm guessing that's not you, right? Oh wait, this isn't even like a... Somebody snitching on me? Oh, there we go. Where you at, bro? Like you said, no, that ain't you. Oh, you probably from the AC videos? Okay, got you. Trying to test the build, but I don't know where to go, man. There's like nobody in that damn district. I gotta go to a new district. We're gonna go over here. Wait, is this the same district? It is. Move over. All these poor castles are getting slaughtered. I gotta take it easy on these things. Go right here. So we're testing out different afflictions. Trying to fool around with it a little bit. So I have a combination that I made, which was bleed and poison, which I love that build. Up on my channel. I haven't published it, but it's there. I wanted to redo all my builds, and today I'm just testing. For example, we tested out Days a couple seconds ago,
Better to keep out of sight.
and right now I'm doing bleed again with the same build, just bleed without the combinations, just to see. I mean, but these guys are dying before I could even fully test this. Where the rest of you guys at? Where y'all at? There's somebody over here, wasn't there? Come on, player.
You, Shinobi.
You scared of? Break the shield in one shot. Almost poison him in the second one. There it is. Big chunk, but not as good as the poison version. The reason it's not as good as the poison version is I actually have poison. See this right here? That's extra poison. That's the only feature. I gotta change that piece to make it bleed if I want. Hey man, how you been? What's new with you? Why are they not following me? I'm just gonna let this happen. Fight, man, don't be scared. I'm making videos here, testing builds here. Come on, brother. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, there we go. Now we're talking. Oh, he's cooked. Almost killed in one shot. Hey, why is he not exploding? Hold on. Do this over. You're not about to shoot me, dude. Fooling around, by the way. Ooh, don't shoot. Ooh. Trying to stop him from shooting so he can melee me. I can block that, bro. I mean, I can dodge that, dude. Alright, you build it. Yeah, I might have to change that affliction setup. That does matter. One little change, man. Alright, we'll let y'all live, man. Get out of here. Anybody says, whoa, to me, they survive. Right? Did I come from there? Don't think so. Let's just make the real build. The broken version. Bleed and poison combining. I could actually kind of do it. Here we go. Let's get into one more fight before we go. Ooh. How you feel, brother? Come on. He's supposed to explode. Something's wrong. Oh, you can't when you're depleted. Sometimes they die before they... Did it. He did it. It's not like the build's bad, guys. I have a high standard. I just want to let y'all know. This is the one thing I'm trying to, like, humble myself with. At this point, I made one-shot builds, and they're so strong that when I do these builds, it's like, I'm two-shotting them, or I'm like... I don't know, not as strong as my other build. You get what I mean? Like, you're comparing it. And that's why you see I'm nonchalant. But trust me, things are still strong. All the ones that you're seeing now are powerful. You're gonna want that type of build on your... You can have it. Go for it. What? Tell him to go to bed. Yo, my man. I don't know what happened, bro. They had a trap right there. Shout out to the devs. That was ridiculous. Did y'all see that? Can't believe it. They don't want me to test this build stuff no more. But yeah, I have a really high standard because I've created a lot of one-shot builds. I have about 8 one-shot builds. They're so powerful that I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna publish it. I publish I think 1 or 2. But other ones I'm like, this is broken, dude. Is there nobody around here? Yeah. Come on up here, fellas. I gotta turn that off. My freaking allies are going in my game. We're here. I'm right here. Come up here and ring this bell. Somebody ring the bell. I don't want to fight. I want you to ring the bell. They not gonna ring the bell? They just want to fight. Y'all realize y'all gonna die? Come on and ring this bell. Oh, dude. There it goes. Just gonna do deflections. Alright, maybe I won't. There it is. That's what I want. Guardians. Can really show you the bleed. You find after finding out how to vote over enemies, yeah, that's pretty fun. All right, so we got the Guardians coming at some point. Yeah, vaulting is pretty dope. I made a build for vaulting, actually. Here they are. Let's go. Oh, I missed. Oh, did he almost one-shot me, dude? The heck? You disrespect. Dude, look how fast you beat this dude one-on-one. Not that hard, man. Wow, I didn't even expect that. Oh, wait. Can't see. Come on. Come on, bro. The bleed effect on that is crazy. I gotta get out of this corner. Let me live. Big guy, you're almost dead, dude. You might want to not hit me no more. How you feel? I missed?
Old enough to carry a sword. Another slave.
What is going on? Is it a DPS build? Nah, this is just like an experimental piece by piece. I was making a couple of different things. Fooling around with it, man. I was about to make... I don't want to make it again. I was gonna make a bleed and poison build. It's probably the most broken affliction setup, where you're putting 2 afflictions on them consistently and they're just popping like freaking toxic. But instead I just was like putting different pieces together, seeing the different afflictions, what does the most damage. Like we did a daze version just a second ago, and now we're doing bleed. The same build, I'm just changing the affliction on it so that it can do some extra damage. Where was the bell at? Look at this, a chest. I didn't even see this. Nothing special. Where was that bell? Where did I go? I think I went this way, right? I went this way. You still trying to make the purple rain? It's pretty turn people into pinatas, exactly. That's the goal. There's more fooling around right now, like trying out a couple of I'm testing a couple of theories. And so for example, this specific engravement lets you switch. You can do it for every affliction. You can switch it to bleed, switch it to this, switch it to that. So it's really nice. If you have a weapon that does bleed but you want it to do poison, you can set it up like that. You get what I'm saying? Pretty amazing. Yeah, I like that. But yeah, I'm trying to think right now. You see, where's this? This wasn't the right way. I think I went the wrong way. I don't know where I'm going. I'm trying to find a bell so they could call up the big guys. There goes a bell. This is the same place I was at, wasn't it? Mm-hmm. Bro, this feels so empty. It's crazy.
Something hiding out there will regret this.
Come on, play. Right here, fellas.
We must be stopped. Alerting the rest.
Come on. Let them go ring that bell real quick. Don't distract them. So here, I'm gonna do a weak point. So check this out. Oh wait, maybe not. I'm out here playing like a rookie. So when they're vulnerable, you hold, you charge up a light attack when they're vulnerable. Bro, they're cooking me right now. Hold on. I was gonna show you something, but clearly they don't want me to show you nothing. All right, so make them vulnerable with a perfect dodge, perfect whatever. Come on, buddy, hurry up, bro. Make them vulnerable. Do a light charged attack, which makes them weak, and that'll make them explode. So far with this build, it works. Let's get rid of this guy because I hate the shooters. All right, so come on. Let's talk about this. I want to show them something, man. You gonna fight? You guys scared? I guess we'll do it with the big guy. Right, hold the light attack, do a vulnerable attack. It pops the affliction on them. Pops the affliction on them when you do that. So you can basically, look, this guy's cooked. What's going on with this guy over here? I didn't want to demonstrate the full parts of this build, but this is an example. Oh, what? I don't know, I'm going crazy today with this. Y'all seen that? Climbed up the ladder by accident. Oh! Oh, wait. Get rid of this guy. I really don't like this guy right here. I'll get rid of him. Oh, they hit hard, dude. I try to finish him. I'm cheesy. No, I died. Over around. I was trying to demonstrate something, give you like a presentation, but then I got caught up fooling around. But anyway, so yeah, you're proccing specific things with the bleed afflictions. Like weak point does help you proc the affliction. A lot of people don't know that. So if you have an affliction on your weapon and then you go to do a weak point shot, which the weak point shot is the way I explained, you're trying to make them vulnerable with a perfect parry or perfect dodge, one of the two, and then hold your light attack so you can charge it. And when it's posture attack, a weak light attack is the best way to weak point damage somebody, but they have to be in the vulnerable state. Hey, where was this area used? I'm gonna save it wherever that area is. I just want to farm a little. I'm wasting a lot of time just fooling around. Look, see, I found the new engravement. Okay, so this is where I needed to go, right? Yep. I'm gonna just save it here for a second. I'm fooling around too much. Pro tip, save it. If you want to test something, just save it in a random spot close by to where you want to be. Now I can go over here. Where are these guys? I thought there were some guys in here. What is going on? Here they are. Get these guys' attention. What, fellas? I wish. The thing is, I can't kill these guys until somebody rings that bell. Yeah, so check. He has when they have armor, you can't really affliction them the way you want. You want to break that. Yeah, I almost got him now. Almost full now. Take the armor. Come on. I'm fooling around too much. Just play for real. That's in something, but it ain't working. Alright, fellas, y'all cook, bro. Not working. I'm trying to do a block slash parry. Who did that? They're shooting at me. Take it easy, dude. Big guy. Come on. Oh, I missed.
There's fight in you yet.
Dude, that was bad. It said I deflected him. That's what's weird. He was vulnerable because I deflected him, but made it like I didn't, and I still got hurt pretty bad. I don't know if I'm bugging or game's bugging. Oh, I'm mad. Get rid of him real quick. Where's the rest of these so-called guardians? Oh, what was that? Not around. Wait, what is that? That's not them, but maybe they will call for backup.
This is your end.
Missed. Bro, trying to fool around with this block system. I am not getting no guardians. There they are. Alright, here goes. One more time for the one time. I'm gonna start off. I want to test the ability. See how it builds him. Oh, it automatically. This one move builds him up fully afflicted. This one almost does. He did. I don't even gotta fight him anymore. Oh, well. Man, this guy's tough. Taking all the licks. That's crazy. These are light attacks. I just want to see how many it takes to kill this guy. Yo, he's gangster, bro. That was like a... He was surviving like a... He was surviving better than the freaking... This is the castle from the trailers. Oh. Alright, well, there ain't no more guardians, guys. Here's the thing, guys. I've spoiled myself with like a lot of one-shot builds, and I honestly feel regret. Because now, like, any build that's pretty dope and it's like usable, I'm like, it's alright. I gotta get that out of my head. Gotta get that out of my head. Let's take a break for a second. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? How about we invade a castle? Wait, I can't get out of here. Actually. Try this at home. There it is. Full invasion. I have not made a lot of builds today, and I'm so sorry to everybody. There's this one, which is really nice. You can see works well. It's perfectly fine. You can put whatever affliction you want on it, and it works well. The only thing you gotta change is one thing that I'm about to show you why. It's to boost whichever affliction you choose to make it one-shottable. When you see me when I was using the poison, the reason I was one-shotting people was because of this right here. I have 50% extra damage for poison on afflicted enemies. So that you change and you put on the same one for bleed, or I don't really like days. And then you're good. Now there's two ways to play this. Put poison on this and then use my shurikens to put bleed on enemies, and it's an easy way to go. Another way to go is to put a poison on this weapon and switch back and forth between the bleed, the Sorigama that I have on. Put that on, you put this on, back and forth, and you have two different afflictions going on the enemies. The way I like to do it is I'll do a combo, then I'll just like dodge away real quick, swipe the weapon, but get back into another combo. You're gonna have to dodge anyway. Sometimes if somebody's attacking you, like a lot of these enemies are aggressive, so you might as well do the swap. That's another way. The other way, which I haven't put the time in to make, that's other build, which is both afflictions going at the same time. Hey look, this weapon damage is pretty high. But yeah, that'll be the other version of this. That's it. Y'all seen the stealth one? This is truly the best stealth one in the game, easily. You could tag enemies, you could slow down time. We're gonna go and do this real quick. We're gonna play with this real quick. I think I'm gonna call it a night. It's already 1 o'clock. I gotta make thumbnails. I don't think I scheduled a video for tomorrow. I think that's the first time that I haven't scheduled a video in a long time. And I have videos. I have endless amounts of videos. Matter of fact, let me see. I think I do have some videos. Tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow, 7 a.m. is a Let's Play. Actually, that's fine. Not the best decision, but we're going to deal with it. I have other builds I could just publish. How about the one I just made? Did I publish that? I just made it, but I didn't put any gameplay on it. And some people won't trust me because they don't know me. This is the one right here. Absolutely beast mode. Yeah, let's head over to somewhere. Where should I go, guys? What is a dope castle to invade? I want it to be kind of small. I'm ready for bed, so honestly, I shouldn't even be. Kind of small. This looks small. That's not a castle. Let's just go there anyway. Actually, no. That's right. We need some people who play this game a lot. So they can tell me which is the best castle. Oh, somebody's out there. What about it's 12? Yeah, it's 1 o'clock almost, man. Oh. I'm not tired though. I want to play. I want to actually play. But I also realize if I start actually playing, I'm gonna be up all night. How about this place? Intricate. I'll do 2 minutes of this. Appreciate everybody that everybody came by. I didn't really make all the builds. I might actually do the same stream again tomorrow, but actually put in the time and just go rush through the original builds, not really make new versions of them, kind of keep them similar to what they were. 'Cause I feel like I'm upgrading. Like this is an upgrade build to what we had before. How to make a dope video. Me invading. For me to get away. All right, brother. All right, let's see where we going. Might go that way. I invade through here, cut through, get up there, go in there. It's gonna be the main route. The thing is, there's no like boss fights. Let's just do this real quick. Put my camera off. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go this way. We are gonna cut through. So I don't even know if I can go up through this wall. I've never tried it. I think we can. Yeah, we can. All right, so I'm gonna act like I'm coming through. This beautiful ass night. You see the clouds right there on this. Crazy. I didn't just notice it, but right there, the clouds just took over the. All right, here we go. Welcome to this Assassin's Creed Shadows build video. This is actually going to be a showcase demonstration of the build. We already broke it down in detail for you guys on a previous video, but today I wanted to show it off. I made a version of this and now we've remade it after maxing everything out, 200 plus hours, every weapon, almost every engravement necessary, and it's top tier. We're gonna start off with the weapon. You tag enemies, you get extra damage. You can slow down time with a special ability, and on top of it, slowing down time if you get detected, you get an extra kunai damage with this setup. Then you can throw a chain attack of kunais when you assassinate somebody, and you have extra buff for your assassinations. On top of that, you have tool damage pretty much maxed, and then you can refresh tools with headshots, which you're going to be doing a lot of. Last but not least, the Kusorigama we're not going to be using other than when we need to assassinate somebody who's about 10 feet away, 10 meters away. You can use this and then do some extra damage with it, and there is a skill for you to use that you can get on the skill tree. We're not going to go through the whole build. I already made that, but we're invading this castle right here. This is not a pre-planned made video where, you know, these creators will make believe like if they're the masters of the universe, but really they've tried 100 times. This is a pure chance build. Either it goes well or it goes bad. As you can see here, I already have a victim. Took him out pretty easily. He's a pretty good soldier. Now what I want to do, which I don't like to do myself, I'm gonna be honest, is use the X-ray. The X-ray is a broken mechanic. It's been in Assassin's Creed forever. It makes the game so easy that I actually don't play with it ever, and I prefer never to use it as much, but today we're gonna use it, and I want to show you what the Korizama could do. From that far, pull him in and take him out, which is such a phenomenal tool and very necessary. We're not going to be looting anything. We're not going to be doing anything crazy. Just want to show the build to you guys, show you the different functions. For example, right now, this can take out 4 stacked enemy, and I get my kunai right back. That's what makes this so amazing. So I can continue to throw and continue to do this type of behavior. And I got to be careful Because this help servant will snitch me out, basically. He sees the dead body, I'm in trouble. I'm gonna go through here and try to take this person out in here. And since we can't make a target, which would be a cool feature. Oh, wait a minute. And check this out. So this explosion is because my ally, very good culprit. Now we got 3 guys over there. I'm going to showcase a couple of things. As I said earlier, some of the stuff is planned and set up properly. I can get a double kill here with one of the skills. And then the other guy will get hit with a kunai. This makes it very, very awesome. I don't know if it's going to let me trigger a double kill here. Doesn't look like it will. Guess we're going to just get one guy. But that is going to cause more drama than good. Throw a smoke bomb. And I'm going to back up out of there. Oh, wrong button. He switched me out. Well, I guess we'll get some action in here, guys. Nothing wrong with a little bit of action, if you ask me. Go. Uh-oh, they might win the whole base now. You can see my tools keep refreshing. Let me just hit him with one of these just to see. And I can refresh the tool again. And even if I ran out, so I'm doing headshots, I'm going to keep getting them back. It's a good example. Even in the fight, I'm like, I want to refresh my tools. Pretty much infinite tools with this setup, even in the middle of combat. Okay? So, and you can pick up the ones that you stab people with, which I don't need to because I already got them refreshed. This is where this build could do a lot of great things. That situation didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Honestly, it was my error. Should have double assassinated them, but for some reason it wasn't triggering. Normally what I do in that situation when it doesn't show, I'll jump down and then double assassinate, and that works. But sometimes the game is a little fishy. Gotta be careful here. This is on expert, and when you're in the air like this, you can get caught. So what I'm gonna do now is try to take these guys out. Be a little quiet. See? Double assassination, like I just said. Hopefully. Not. Ooh. And a lot of good fails today. We're gonna pull out the shuriken just to show you how to do quick throws, kind of just lock onto somebody. These things are powerful. And imagine I keep getting some of them back and I get a headshot. But think about how crazy that is. I aimed perfectly, right? And I wasn't having bad aim here. Keep getting them back. Now we're gonna just throw my shuriken. Since my tools are so strong, I wanted to show you how to get someone out with it. There you go. Now I like to switch to the Tanto, to be honest with y'all, because this is what gives you the buffs that you really want. Right here, top tier stuff. And so we're gonna keep on pushing along. Some stealth, some non-stealth. Gotta work on my game. Okay. So I gotta get some headshots in here. Boom. And now I want to do one and the other, right? Watch this. I'm gonna actually assassinate the guy next to me and try to show you guys something. Double assassination, which is possible. I just didn't get to trigger it earlier. Probably gonna smooth that out a little more to make it a little easier to trigger consistently. I'm gonna grab this guy for no reason. Finish him off. Yeah. I have no real objective. I playing a mission. This is just a castle run. Like I said, it's just a randomized castle, no script, not purposely trying to do something. Just cooling out. Not trying too hard. I am live on stream, so my viewers are watching, but this demonstration is more just to show you some of the functions of the build casually, regardless of the enemy stuff. That time, my tool didn't come back. Okay, so we got these guys right here. We're gonna look around. It looks like there's way more enemies over here. Just a second. Remember, when I tag them, I can do extra damage. See how fast that is? And then if somebody does almost you, you can still hit them with this. Right now he's going check on his buddies. I'm getting my shuriken back. I told you guys, the build will refresh tools consistently. There. Go through all this. And if you want to watch me live, I demonstrate all this. I test the builds. It's all proof of me doing these things front. You can enjoy just vibing. And what I'm about to do, you shouldn't try this at home. I'm just gonna say it out loud. Okay. I'm gonna throw this here. I'm gonna rush to the other side. Assassinate this guy. And get inside of here and hope I can assassinate this guy. Didn't work out the way I wanted. Fine. Another smoke bomb. Not everybody is caught in it. Fine. Stay right here. Oh, they want to fight. Let's fight. And they called the Guardians. This is getting good. It's good. I can stop them actually if I really wanted to. Where's the bell? Oh, he's right there. He already rang it. And they're already here. Perfect. Just what we wanted. Come on, player. Go. And how about this? That. Honestly, if you feel overwhelmed, all you gotta do is throw a smoke bomb to the ground and just run away. I could literally run away and vanish. Oh, no, this guy saw me quick. Yeah, I forgot this is on expert. You gotta be a little smarter than that. We're gonna do that again, but I'm gonna do it the right way this time. So I like to do it around the corner somewhere like this. Throw a smoke bomb. Now that was the last place they saw me, right? And I'll try to blank away. Not that easy to vanquish. You could do something like that. And then it gives you a reset. Even though this is a recording, I want to give a shout out to my chat. Everybody wants to see the builds. They want to talk about what to do. Enemies are one-shotting you. You gotta level up, man. I have some videos on how to level up and what to do. Check those out. It might help you. Basically, there's an XP for your character, and then there's mastery points for your abilities. Mastery points don't affect your actual level, so don't think that you got a lot of masteries and you're a better player. You're gonna have more abilities. You're gonna be very capable. Very cool way to play. Dude, why can't I aim right now? There it goes. Did they see me? Oh. But yeah, the skill points are not the same as the character level. I just wasted the skill on this guy. He didn't even deserve it. Throw another smoke bomb just for kicks. I'm gonna hide right in here, guys. You think they can see me? I think they will.
Oh, what violates our peace?
Got him, coach. Something else. Feel this. So I just want to show like kind of vanquishing. I never vanquish, so I don't really know setup. But yeah, XP is something you gain in missions and in like contracts. There's different ways to go about it. Want to see a rush attack? There we go. Even though we got caught and things didn't work out as best as possible, showcasing a couple of different things be helpful for anybody that's trying to figure the game out a little bit, get it together. Let's see if I can actually get into this castle from this area. I might have overstepped that. Yeah, look for the best XP. Watch one of my videos for leveling up and stuff. Probably help you. Wait, I can get up there. Yeah, as you can see, this is pretty much the build. It's pretty decent. I'm not playing my best stealth because I'm kind of streaming and chilling. Wanted to demonstrate some of how it has infinite tools,
What could that be?
how it can assassinate anybody, any boss, anything if you catch them off guard. And even when they're seeing you, you can still utilize a lot of those skills. Like, look, this guardian just got killed instantly. There's another one, 2 of them coming up right now. More than 2. The servant is coming up too? Crazy. I'm gonna go nice and slow. We're gonna try and trick these guys.
Kid. And
I'm gonna show you guys how to take out these guardians. Instead, self build. Do some work. Comes. Oh, I missed. Oh no. That almost went bad. Come on, buddy. That's what you want? Ah. Off this. There. How about this? And it still can kick some butt. I'm not even using the primary weapon. This weapon is only here for... Nope. What you want to do, buddy? There you go. That's pretty much it, folks. Hope the build is exciting for you, and it's going to be the best thing to do if you want like the best overall stealth possible. I showcased most of it. I didn't showcase the slowdown time as much, which I need to, but other than that, the kunais, the tools, the stealth assassinations, and this Kusorigama setup is really top tier. You use the Tanto to have to tag them and so on. That's pretty much it. Hope y'all enjoyed it, and I'm gonna see y'all on that next one. Everybody watching on the stream, I was recording a footage, my bad. I can read y'all comments right now. Best way to level up is playing some story missions. Yes, like I don't have any story missions, so I can't show you the story. But what I could tell you is, for example, see if I find one. Right here, it says 100 XP, right? You see the 2 arrows up? That's your XP. That's literally your XP. So you want to put that up as high as possible. If there's certain missions that's gonna give you way more. Like the ones I have are just contracts, which doesn't matter. But let's see. I'm gonna see if there's anything left in here that's actually, there really isn't any. But maybe some of these temples might have some XP on them. Probably not a lot, but see, it's really low because it's not challenging. And then these have a little XP. But the main thing to do is look for what is good for you. Contracts do have a lot of XP if you didn't know. So let me get up to the roof real quick. Contracts have, for like a quick 5 minutes, you can get a couple thousand. I don't know how much, to be honest with you, but pretty high up there compared to just doing like a little side mission. Like, so it's up to you, whatever you're comfortable with. If you're low level and you need to upgrade, just do those quick, easy ones instead of trying to do the mission, the story, or whatever. Because you're gonna, like, if you're saying you're getting beat up all the time. Oh, another thing to remember: every area has a level. So if you look on my screen on the bottom right, it says key is 59. And then Sitsu is 59. Look on the bottom right. All of these areas have, I'm not talking about on them, they have it on them. But you could just see it on the right, in the middle, bottom right. It'll tell you what level it is. So if you're a level 7, of course, if you go all the way up over here, you're gonna end up in a high level area. There's certain areas that are lower level that you don't need to do that. And same thing with your objectives. There's certain objectives that are gonna say, oh, it's level 20. So you don't bother with that objective. You do the other ones first, then you come back to that objective after. Does that make sense? Yeah, that's the deal. I'm gonna get up out of here, man. I just wanted to chill out for a couple minutes. Appreciate y'all. Have a blessed day. Take care of yourself. I'll let y'all tomorrow. Any last questions actually before I go? I'm mad chill right now. Honestly, I felt like I showcased the build decently. Could have done better with my stealth. I got caught a few times. Too many times. Way too relaxed. But the build is fire. I promise you, like, you're not going to run out of tools. You're going to keep throwing your kunais. You refresh them all the time. It's really easy. And then you have that ability to be able to pull someone in if they're about to spot you. And then if you tag enemies, you're doing more damage with the stealth assassinations and kunai. So it's all look complementary to each other. It's the best setup if you want to have the most easiest run. You don't have to do it exactly. You're not going to get every piece I have. Here's what I'm trying to explain. You're going to get a piece that is like this. So if you get this piece, ooh, put on a Kusorigama to be able to do the attack that I'm talking about. You can't do that, that's fine. You can still do the rest. Try to get something with assassinations on it. Try to get something with this specific thing. It's 50% chance to refill your tools with a headshot. That's the only thing you need. It's one of the best things in the game, and it's a simple engravement. I don't know where to find it, but how do you throw quick throw shurikens? So quick throw is actually a skill, by the way, on your skill tree. I think it's in tools. Let me remember, yeah. But right here, quick throws, depending on what control you got, PlayStation and Xbox, you hold the trigger aim button and then you press the light attack, which is R1 for PlayStation, and it's the LB or something like that. I mean RB for Xbox. If you're on PC, I don't know what button it is, but whatever button you use to light attack, aim and then throw light attack. And you do that for the tools, all tools. It's not just shurikens. smoke bombs, and shurikens. So it's basically any tool in your toolkit that you can throw to your feet or at people. You can do it with the kunai as well. Like, it doesn't matter. Let me just go over here and start a fight with somebody real quick. Gotta go to war. But yeah, it's a pretty easy thing. It's very important to learn because I remember when I first was playing my Let's Play, I was throwing the smoke bombs, right? But it's the most annoying thing when you don't know how to do quick throws. And I was like, how do you do quick throws? Man, what do you do? I'm like looking like a mess. You know, it's my first, I'm trying to experiment. So I got an enemy on me and I'm having to do all this aim. And I couldn't just throw it. So you watch, like there was a time where I was just throwing it at people instead of doing what I'm about to do now. Let me get away from these people because they're gonna call the cops on me. All I do is aim and press R1 and the smoke bomb is right at my feet. Same thing with the shurikens. I could just kind of throw it. Honestly, I wish I could move a little, but it doesn't let you move. Once you start throwing the shurikens, you're gonna throw it. But it's pretty fire because it's useful. Same thing with a kunai. You can throw a kunai quickly. It's not going to be a headshot all the time, but if you aim up, it will be. As long as you lock on is the main trick. I've never tried the bell. Oh, it's going to go wherever you aim it to. But yeah. Yes. Look, there's a guardian right there. I had my teammate take him out. Oh, damn, there's an army, dude. Book them. Let's go to war. Yeah, throw one of them quick bombs real quick. Assassinated a couple of the guys. At least the ones who are rookies and can't be in there. See how easy that is? Look at this build is nasty. Dude, everybody's dead, dude. That was the greatest demonstration right there of this build in action. In a fight. I'm gonna save that, dude. Dang. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Let's rewatch this real quick. There it goes. Ready? Hey, this was fire. Like I said, you throw a smoke bomb, you're a stealth player, but if you get caught, you can kind of manipulate the situation. Throw a smoke bomb. Slow down time right there. Remember, when you get caught, you slow down time. Or stealthing people in the smoke. If they don't go into the smoke, that's fine. You can use your Kusurigama. Pull him in, kill him. Now, this is a chain attack. I didn't even do this. Watch this. Assassinate him, and it automatically threw the kunai to the other guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro. Oh, man. I gotta learn something, man. Do something, man. I'm about to put that clip up on YouTube, on Twitter or something. Let y'all know what to do, what it be, what it is. You feel me? But yeah, that's how this build is set up. It's really nice. Be stealthy. Your tools do a lot of damage. Well, you're good to go. No? Anyway. Alright, man. Y'all have a good night. We gotta, oh, wait, let me save this. I love to, by the way, pro tip. Always try to manually save it. You posting a build tonight? I'm probably posting tomorrow, man. I gotta make a thumbnail. I'm too tired, dude. You already seen the build, bro. You're gonna steal it and post it for your account. That's fine. You're the I'm blaming you now. Guy creator be stealing my stuff. Somebody report him. But yeah, manually save it real quick. That way you have it for the future, you know. Very good. Very good. Very good. Yeah, I'm tired, man. It's been real. It's been good. It's been fun. I've enjoyed myself a little bit. Got to play a little bit. But I'm gonna actually stream the whole game again this probably week coming up, because I haven't played the official full game in like 2 weeks. I literally beat it 2 weeks ago. And now I've just been streaming like builds and nonsense, not really actually just playing. So y'all could watch me from the beginning, play the whole game basically. And you could see for yourself, like somebody who knows what to do, and then it's like, all right, well, not that I'm some expert, but you know, I figured out a couple of things that can be helpful, and then I can keep showing you how I'm dealing with stuff. All that stuff. Yeah, Creator, I was just playing, dude. It ain't that serious. Anyway, for everybody watching, I hope y'all enjoyed. Hey, those that watch later, I appreciate you, man. I don't think I put mods on this stream. I don't think I put what is it called? Moderations. I think I just streamed. Because sometimes, yeah, I don't think I did. Well, I did. So if you're watching this, man, y'all see them commercials, that's a blessing. It looks. Alright, man. I think we're done for the night, y'all. Tomorrow we'll probably finish up making actual builds again, because we didn't do that fully. And then the next day, maybe we'll play the whole story, man. Who knows? The only problem with me redoing the story is I don't want to do the side content the way I did this time. I'm replaying it just to chill out, experience the story mostly. Yo, this dude, Yasuke, got no clothing on, bro. What's going on with this guy? Alexa. Yeah, so I'll probably replay mostly the story. And, see what's up. Yeah, I'm about to get this. I don't know if this is any good, but I'll get it. It's basically you can tag people just by using the X-ray. So you pop your X-ray, you can tag them naturally without having to zoom in. I don't feel like that's a big deal. Really not that special. And I haven't even tried to get this yet, so I'm pretty much maxing that out first. And then this one says 100% of adrenaline chunk on ration use. I don't like that. Not that serious. It says no health gain. It's kind of ridiculous because you're saying you just gotta pop your adrenaline, but you're not getting rations. I don't know. It's weird, dude. I put the feedback video and I was saying this, like, this engravement isn't something I care about. Like, I'm not like, oh my god, I gotta grind out this battle pass for this engravement. Am I the only one that feels like that? Like, look at this engravement. It is cheap. I use a ration and I get adrenaline. Could be dope. Don't get it twisted. Like, that would be nice. But I don't feel like it's like, oh my god. Then the sword, also, you get no health when you use the ration, but it also gives you 100%. Oh no, it don't make no sense. And then you put all these pieces together, you can keep getting rations from the floor from dead bodies, which is kind of dope. That ain't bad. That one ain't bad. It says 2 segments removed from brutal attacks during daylight. I don't really care about that for Yasuke. So it's kind of like a weird build. I'm gonna put it all together and I'm gonna try to make a build out of it. It's gonna be interesting, but that's gonna be a long time from now. I'm only just getting to this, which I'm getting next week. Well, this week. When is this over? Yeah, in 2 days. So what? Thursday. Yeah, Thursday afternoon. we'll end up doing this again and getting those. Now, I haven't bought anything because it ain't got nothing in here that I want, so I'm saving my bread. Hopefully there's something fire. This looks good. I would get it just for the visual. Yeah, that's what the deal is, man. Thank y'all for coming by. I hope my energy was good. I hope I gave you positivity. Hope that God touching my heart and giving me peace and love. You can feel it and that you know it, and that you be it. You know, peace and love, man. Lead your life with love. That's what I always tell everybody. Lead your life with love. Alright. Other than that, man, y'all stay safe. Stay blessed. Catch y'all tomorrow. And we